So what I'm gonna do right now,
Facebook
I'm gonna throw up
stream
these
should be
rules so people. He said, "Let me at him. Let me at him." I'm gonna throw up these rules so people know kind of what's going on, and I'm gonna mute us up for a little bit while we get set up.
All right, no problem. Oh, and again, you see KK rules down throw to forward smash. Super effective.
Bowser has ample time.
Oh, and he reads the landing.
boom. We got sound now. What's going on, folks? Let's turn up this game a little bit, huh?
It's your boy.
Hey.
What's going on? Sigma, we gonna get that. For Christmas, I'm gonna get you batteries for that fire alarm.
Get those rechargeable ones. That's what you need.
I swear to God, I don't hear it anymore.
I know, I believe it.
People literally have to tell me, like,
It might be
someone
mine
needs to
too.
remind me to go and do something about it, because when I'm in the house, I don't hear it anymore.
It's funny because I think I got used to it coming from your side, and now other people are saying like, "What's that beeping in the background of your streams?"
Oh.
It's like, I don't know what you're talking. Oh, it's Sigma. All right.
Oh man, yeah, I don't hear it at all. So please help me before the house burns down.
Fresh one. Hey, I appreciate your eagerness. Yeah, we're gonna get started in just a little bit. Let's go ahead and show them the brackets, and we'll just get the official start in a little bit. Oh man, I just realized.
Can they hear us when the brackets are up?
I believe they can hear it. Yeah, they can. They can.
They can. Okay. Just check in.
Don't say nothing crazy.
Oh, I was about to say now.
Hey, if you guys are in the chat and you are hyped about this, let us know, por favor. I see you, Will. I see you, Fresh.
Chat.
Big Drew. I see all y'all. What's going on? Yeah.
Also, if anyone is watching on Facebook, don't be shy. Say what's up. Let us know you're there. We
Don't
can
be
see those
scared.
chats too.
Yeah, most
They're
definitely.
slightly delayed versus the mixer ones, but
Yeah.
we can see you. So just say what up.
We doing our best. All right. Where's that? Oh, is that watch party starting up soon?
I hit up Miss Chelsea.
Okay.
So when she gets around to it, that'll probably go up.
All right. Hey, Joe, you want? Or not Joe? Jeff. Why do I keep saying Joe? I know too many Joes. Jeff, you want to give him a show?
Oh yeah, let's go.
Let's do Cole Sama in the Facebook chat saying what's up. Well, he's saying yo.
Yo.
So just
What's up,
acknowledging
Besu?
his spirit.
Yo, I got some cool stuff coming from his camp coming up soon, man. They got some really good podcast info. Oh, you change your color?
This high yellow Belmont.
Oh my gosh.
Oh man, that was close. That was a nice counter to that though. To that axe, because that would have tore you up for real.
Right. Speaking of
Jeff starting early, kind of putting on display what competitors can look at. You will have to defeat both Jeff and Blue at some point in this tournament if you're hoping to win.
Yo, that was so slow. Yo, let me fight. Let me
Ooh.
fight. Come on, man.
Man,
Oh,
did not
man.
let the man anywhere near him.
There you go. Was that a whip?
Yeah, he likes getting
You like whipping people. I see that.
Yo, I can't get in.
I know he like it. I'm pretty sure that's what he likes. My husband's warned me about the whipping. I'm just saying. Once upon a time in Germany.
She said it there. The worst part is that's
Still,
probably
struggling.
that's probably
Struggling
pretty
a good
accurate.
one while trying to get inside
Oh.
on Jeff's Belmont here.
Yeah.
Yo, my dude.
That shield though.
Are you kidding me?
Just a little
Nope,
too
bye-bye.
low under the cross and cannot return to the stage.
Bye, Felicia.
Yo, for real?
Jeff shows no signs of letting up.
Nope.
He wants to put
Nope.
folks on notice. This is not going to be an easy win against him, at least. Blue finally gets in there and gets a grab.
Oh my gosh.
There you
Oh
go.
man. Jeff immediately retreats back to some more safety.
Oh my gosh. There we
Oh,
go.
oh,
Dang.
man.
Ah!
Gets that forward smash to come out amidst the holy water. It connects, and Jeff loses his first stock.
Oh my gosh.
Oh man, and he went right in
Oh.
the
Yeah, he should do- oh, man. Yep.
Bad
Oh
lizard.
my gosh. All right.
Bad lizard.
I'm just glad that that's not the first
There's
official
that
match.
game somewhere, apparently.
That whip worked.
It does.
Chris Zone said the ad was a little bit laggy. Okay, thanks for letting me know. I'll see what I can do about that. All right. Well, we got some folks in the chat. We got some of our competitors in here. If you guys are in here and you're competing in the Mixer chat, please go ahead and say, hey, what's up? If you're in the Facebook chat only and you're competing, you're in the wrong spot. You need to be in the Mixer chat.
Yes,
Get-
yes. Because you're
you're
gonna get
behind.
those messages very late.
Yep.
Time is of the essence. We got to get you in and get you going.
That's right. What's up, Super? I see you, baby. Hey, so for our regular viewers, you guys probably don't recognize this face over here, but we got Miss UmiChan with us.
Umi!
Miss
What's up? What's up?
UmiChan. She's a good friend of mine, family friend, you know what I'm saying? And she's a avid streamer. How many followers are you up to now? You're like 6,000?
5.8.
Oh my
Ooh,
gosh.
Nice.
Yeah, we're trying to get to that 5 point. That 6 point. So.
Yeah. Hey guys, I know.
Yeah, favor and throw her some follows as well.
Yeah, throw us some
Oh, yeah,
follows,
most
bro.
definitely.
Thank you.
Give that love. Give that love.
And drop those embers today. Drop those embers.
You know what I'm
We-
saying?
We,
We all
still got
part
the
of
ember
the
chase
program.
going on.
Correct.
All right, all right. Well,
Hola.
let's get started.
And Miss Chelsea just has just let me know that the watch party is live now, so we should be up in the UAL chat.
All right, what's up, UAL Urban Anime Lounge? What's going on? Hey, Chibs, I see those embers. Appreciate you. All right, guys, everyone in all the chats, welcome to the Super Smash Bros. Online Invitational Bounty Hunters, hosted by the Blue Bones Entertainment team, featuring UmiChan.
Yo,
Ooh.
At the
Hey.
practice day.
Hey.
Can we get some hype? Can we get some hype?
Whoa.
Hype.
Get hype. We here.
Go. I see you, Demon Rebel. What's up, man? I'm glad you're here. All right, guys. So, as you know, this is Bounty Hunters, and what does that mean, Sigma? What does that mean for our peoples?
Bounty Hunter Edition means the BBET, that's Blue Bones, that's Superman Jeff, and that's Sigma myself, are all participating in this tournament.
Hey.
We aim to win,
Aim
but
to win.
if you guys actually defeat us, that means eliminate us from the tournament entirely. You win prizes. So
That's
you get
right.
extra incentive
There you
for
go.
taking out the BBET on your way to the top.
Mm.
So I'll reiterate, only if you eliminate us. Like, this is a double elimination game, so we have to already be in losers bracket, and then you're the one who gets matched up with us, and you delete us from the tournament. That's how you win your prize.
Make
So
me
there are
put the
multiple chances for
controller
pretty much
down.
anybody to win if you can, surmount that obstacle. But
Yep.
also, if you win the whole tournament, you also get a prize. So there's that.
Hey.
Hey.
Prizes
Y'all better
are always
win.
good.
All
Y'all
kinds
better
of-
win.
You know what I'm saying?
Y'all better win.
Jeff, how are you feeling today, man?
Hey, man. I'm just ready. Ready to see some action. Ready to get in some matches and get some stocks going.
Yo, see, this is the thing, yo. Y'all don't know, Jeff was in the dojo last night. You know what I'm saying? He was out there like clicking. Oh, okay, I got this now. He was in the dojo last night, so okay, yeah. Let me keep that on the hush hush. Let's go ahead and show you guys the bracket, see what we're working with. So the first match is gonna be Lishan and Demon Rebel.
Hey.
Now we're gonna give
Hey.
you guys the room info when it's your turn to go. Just like we said before, pay attention in the Mixer chat so you know when to go, when to leave, when to start. All right. So we got Lishan and Demon Rebel up first, right? Demon Rebel is kind of he's a regular on our streams. Next is gonna be me and Big Dro,
Mm.
excuse me.
Mm.
Big Dro. Now we got Miss Myra and JJ. Virtuoso versus Will. Then we got Superman Jeff
Hey.
versus the
Hey.
Fresh One, 09. He's a new member to our Xbox squad actually. So welcome.
Welcome.
We got JD, a returning member. We'll talk about him a little bit later.
Mm.
Versus Yin Absol. I was trying to practice these names last night, I promise.
Fail. Epic fail.
We got Gabe versus Sigma Gears 9. And last but definitely not least, we got Joe Cato, another regular with Octavius. So guys, look, we got a jam-packed schedule for you. Hopefully it's going to be action-packed, and hopefully we're going to get some amazing matches out of it. Thank you, Miss Merrick, for those embers. I appreciate you. Gabe, I see you. Chibs with those sparks. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I'm feeling the love. Y'all feeling the love?
I feel it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I feel it.
Go.
I feel it. It's
All
my ball
right.
now. Real
Oh.
quick, I just want to say what's up to Raymond Joseph in the Facebook chat and
Hey, yo.
in the watch party, Malik Banks in the watch party, Akira, Lene Solomon in the party.
Let's go.
I'm not gonna say that name, but you know who you are.
Yeah, I know who that is too. All right.
Right.
Keep it going. People be having weird names on Facebook, y'all.
Hey.
But yeah. Umi, before we get started, you want to tell us a little bit about your stream and what you do?
Yes, I am actually a mother, wife, a cosplayer, and a streamer, as you guys know. I've been streaming since 2015 in March, so I just hit my 2-year mark on Mixer. I've been
Hey.
cosplaying since 2007. Been going to several conventions, including OrlaCon and KawaiiCon. I got 2 little girls. You obviously know my husband. You guys been whipping each other since Germany for
Yeah.
years now. So yeah, man, we're moving from DC to Georgia. I did serve in the military as well, and I just got my bachelor's degree in business a few years in 2017.
The
So
cloak
yeah,
is
I'm,
real.
Congrats.
and I'm actually pushing for partner also. So
Okay.
FYI for everybody. But that's pretty much about anything about me. I also draw, and I'm into anime, horror, and stuff like that. So yeah.
All right.
Hey.
Well, you know our team's right behind you, huh?
Oh yeah, definitely.
All right. Well, let's get these matches started now. We know we got our first match is going to be Lishan and Demon Rebel, right?
So if you guys are in the Mixer chat, say
Yep.
what's up. I think I did see Dean Rebel already.
Yep. And-
Sean, I'm
Yeah.
not so sure of. He said some worrisome stuff just before we started. That he didn't know what time it started, etc.
Jeff, do you want to
But,
shoot out the info to the peoples?
Oh yeah, you got it.
I can put on the screen right now for you guys, but yeah, don't worry, man. We got you on the room info. We know we didn't send it out yet. They just
They're
ready to go.
Somebody hop in the room with me real quick just to make sure we keep this lobby open.
Oh, okay.
Good.
There we go.
Yeah.
You're right, because these close after a while. We're just gonna throw these stocks away just to keep the room alive. Thank you, Jeff.
So Demon Rebels getting the room info right now.
Last one to die loses.
Can't change rules with
You can't
Yo,
be doing
you
that to
terrible.
nobody.
Oh no! Come here, little boy. My classic down B. Used in the classic fashion.
That was over too fast.
See, all you guys got to do is just be in the ring with me, and you win that prize. Like, it's not that hard.
Hey, that's simple.
Don't let Blue lure you into a false
Yeah,
sense
he's trying to trick you.
of security.
Playing
Turn around
possum.
and just forward smash you.
Yeah,
Mhm.
but
And he has a new pro controller.
Hey, don't tell
Yeah.
nobody, man.
Oh yeah. No.
how is it?
He's slick. Think he's slick.
We trying to figure it out. We trying to
Oh,
make it happen.
yeah, you got it in my third color too,
All right,
right?
Demon Rebel is in the room.
Alright.
I have not heard any word from Lishan as of yet.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, he might be getting that big old boot.
Yep.
All right,
Yeah,
so
I mean, it
as
happens.
you guys know, if you don't show up on time, we wait a little bit. We gotta get counted as a loss. You know, unfortunately, not everybody shows up, but we try to make it happen. We try to set this up for y'all and get everything together. So we're gonna wait maybe another minute But while we do that, let's go ahead and show let's show our Embers promo. Tell you guys kind of what's going on with the BBET team. All right. After that, if LeSean hasn't showed up, then we're gonna move on to the next match.
Right, LeSean will automatically be sent to the losers bracket, so he'll technically get another chance, but we won't wait probably as long if he's still not kind of shown up.
Yo, I got into the Mixer Embers program.
Nice.
I just got an email about it like right now. It said, welcome to the Embers for All test. You are one of the 1,000 streamers who made it into our test. Thank you for being a part of this test, and we can't wait to see you in action. Wow, this is an amazing start to our stream. Honestly, there's like a lot of goodness and bad news.
Oh, I got it.
Hey, that's what's up. Hey, Jeff, please check this
I'm
out.
on it.
We got accepted to that Mixers Embers program. We just got our emails today. All right. So as you guys see, unfortunately, LeSean did not show up for his match, so we're gonna have to keep it pushing. All right. We don't like that. We don't like to do that. You know what I mean? That's just free wins. But we'll keep it pushing. Next, we got me and Big Drew. Big Dro. I keep saying Drew. Dro. Come on. Let's get it.
Hey.
Hey.
Get in the ring. Demon Rebel, go ahead and step out. We appreciate you being on time and being there. But you move on. Big Dro, we're looking for you. If you need that info again, you can just scroll up a little bit in the Mixer chat. But if not, just ask us for it and we'll give it to you. Oh, I should change the music, right? Like while we got the time.
Yeah.
What do you want to hear, UmiChan?
Oh, you know what I want to hear.
I wish I did. Is it? Wait, hold on. Okay.
You should know me by now. Any anime or K-pop. That's all
Girl,
that is.
I'm talking about in the game.
Oh, I don't know about the game. What you got?
Well, technically, I actually had the room on Big Blue since it's in our promo video.
Oh,
F-Zero, the Melee version.
that's a good idea.
And technically, there was an F-Zero anime, so that should basically
That's what
solve
I'm saying.
all
Like,
problems.
It's done.
Anime and there's anime characters in here. Let's do something upbeat or something.
This one's a little corny, but I think it'll work. All right, we're waiting on Big Dro. Big Dro, where you at?
Yeah, do we have Big Dro in the Mixer chat?
I saw him in the
Let us
Mixer
know.
chat earlier, so we're gonna see.
Yeah, room info's in there. Make your way into the arena.
Yeah, I just reposted it in the password, so we should be good to go.
Okay. Yo, I think I chose the wrong one because this one is mad corny.
I can't even hear what it is you picked.
Okay, I might have to turn up the game a little bit. I think it needs to be this one. No, this is the same one I chose last time. Okay, hold on.
Just pop on that. I'm on the road to
Wait, what
Meridian
did you
City.
pick?
I chose this one right here. Do you see which one I'm talking about? The second Big Blue? Oh, no, I'm so stupid. All right, here we go.
No, it's the Melee one.
Yeah. Well, it didn't.
The orchestrated one.
Yeah, the orchestrated one.
Should be number
Oh, there's 3 versions of them.
6 on the list.
That's crazy. Okay, I like this. All right. Keldon
There
Keck
you are.
in the Facebook chat. Yes, we are about to smash.
Hey, Stacks.
Where's our people at? Big Dro, where you at? You was just
Big
here.
bro.
Nothing.
Dro.
I mean, I'm still waiting on Big Dro.
Yeah, he was in the chat not too long ago.
Not much, Stacks. Just here chilling out with these wonderful men.
What's up, Fat Stacks? Oh, I think I just started following him too. That's one of
Yeah,
your
he's-
teammates, right?
Yes, he's part of Certified Gaming. Correct.
Hey, what's going on, man?
Hey,
going
what's
on,
going
bro?
on, man? Thanks
Thank you
for
for
checking
coming
us
through.
out.
All
All right.
I gotta win.
I don't know what to say about
Alright,
Big
I was
Dro.
gonna say, that
Right?
way.
He's not showing up. He's gonna make his way automatically to the losers bracket as well.
This is my first win in like 4 weeks.
Hey, man, congratulations. That was well fought.
Thank you, man. I just
Awesome
be on
battle. I
time.
I was sweating, man. I did not know what was gonna happen next, but you got it. I was scared for my life.
So next we got Myra and JJ. Hopefully they're in the chat. Myra
Right.
and JJ, what's going on?
Doing good,
Myra
Stacks.
and JJ, let us know where you're at.
Please,
Say
por
something
favor.
in the chat.
I should have joined. I told you to join.
Yo, that is funny. It happens every time we run a tournament. Day of, people are like, "Oh, let me jump in," and I was like, "No, we do a lot of prep." But you know what? It's good to see that people want to continue to do these online tournaments.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, most definitely.
At the end of the day, it's a lot of fun once people do what they're supposed to do.
Roach Boy says Jeff's going all the way.
Jeff's going
Yeah.
all the way.
Hey.
Oh, you got a fan, Jeff. Okay. So we're looking for Myra and JJ. Let me go back to this. Oh, and I need to fix that up. Myra and JJ, where you at? Talk to us in the Mixer chat. Okay, so in the Facebook chat, we see that JJ is jumping in. If you could get in the Mixer chat and let us know, it would be a little bit easier to spot that, but I appreciate it. Let's get him in here. Looks like JJ's coming through.
Yeah, if you're participating in this tournament, please make your way to the Mixer chat. That's where you need to be.
It almost sounded like what's his name? Is it please believe me?
Please believe me.
Oh man. Roach Boy says his money's on Myra. He just switched.
Oh, he just
thought you was a
he
Jeff
doesn't know what he
fan.
won. I know.
well, Jeff ain't fighting Myra.
Oh, for this match, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, we might as well go ahead and if you want to play that promo again while we're waiting for everybody to come in.
All right, yeah. Let's which one you want to see? Which one
Ooh.
you want to see, Jeff?
And
Surprise me.
Yes,
Somebody
surprise
hop in the
us.
ring with me.
Yeah.
Let's keep the
Okay.
ring up.
Yeah, Jeff, hop in the ring with Sigma. Actually, what we're gonna do, we're gonna run a clip from one of UmiChan's Battlefield 1
Ooh.
stuff. Yeah, it's actually really cool. So,
I,
yo,
seen her get, I was watching her get some skulls the other day.
right? She be cracking them skulls. All right.
Am I the only one attacking?
We are losing.
Hey, boo. Hey, boo. Hey, boo boo. I love your clothes. Hey, boo, I love how you look. I love you giving me your back. It's one of the best shit you can ever do. Hey, thanks, boo. There's three people. Oh, I ran out of ammo. Ah!
She was wrong for that.
Hey, once it ends, I'll just jump off the ring. I don't want to.
Okay, so
Yes,
these guys are
for real.
still playing. We're just trying to keep the keep the game alive. But you guys just saw a clip from UmiChan doing Battlefield 1. Yo, she is unstoppable in Battlefield. Y'all gotta check out her streams. I swear, you've been super crazy with your sniping. I don't know how they just let you do stuff, Umi.
Oh, trust me. There's times when you have like 3 to 5 snipers just looking at me, waiting to get that headshot.
Yo, and you're taking each one out, or at least scaring
Yep.
them. I see that.
Right. It's the funniest thing ever.
Later on, we got a clip of you kind of getting revenge on some people. They killed you, and then you came back. You knew exactly where they were. You took out a whole squad. It was awesome. I remember that one. But we're gonna show
Hey.
that one a little bit later.
You can't allow them to take me down like that though. You gotta bring that karma.
You have to come back, right?
Yeah, exactly.
So we talked a little bit before this, before the stream, and who's your favorite Nintendo character, and who do you want to? Which character do you want to see win this tournament?
Well, if anybody plays Kirby, I would
Okay.
greatly love to see Kirby win this whole entire tournament.
That would be awesome.
I played the very first Smash game that came out on the Xbox. He was my favorite character to go or to use, especially for his swallow. His
Okay.
swallow, and then his block smackdown. So
Those are always fun to see.
exactly. So I just like the fact that his ability to swallow and take that person's ability is
No.
just beyond amazing to me. He takes on that ability. So
Okay. I dig that. So for y'all in the chat now, like I said before, this match right here just kind of placeholding so our room don't get shut down while we're waiting on folks. But who do you guys want to see to win, and who's your favorite Nintendo character? All right, let us know. Let us know.
he is dangerous. He's one of those like they like to tell me, it's like you're cute but dangerous. And he's cute but super dangerous.
Oh, most definitely.
Don't let that cuteness distract you.
Yeah.
Okay. So we're not hearing anything from Myra.
Uh-uh.
Oh man.
Another easy win.
Haven't seen JJ come into the room either, though.
Oh yeah, JJ, where you at?
This is not good.
Guys, you both gonna drop down. You guys are messing up my brackets. Roach Boy says Sonic all day. Yo, we had Jeff, you were playing Sonic for a little bit. How did you feel about
Yeah, I was touching him.
Sonic?
Sonic is pretty good. You got to get a handle on that speed, but he's very versatile. Very fast. Very fast.
Yeah, well, I hope so. I mean, if he wasn't, we'd have a big
Right,
problem.
His name is Sonic.
Sonic.
Oh my gosh. All right, JJ and Myra, where you at? All right, we're gonna have to move on.
Sleeping.
Yeah, pretty much we have to.
Virtuoso and Will. Can we get one match?
Hey, can we get some
Right.
stocks, guys?
Can we get
Post that
some
in the chat
stocks?
again.
Right, I'll say it again. If you're competing and you're in the Facebook chat, you're in the wrong chat. So make your way to the Mixer chat.
Mixer
the link
chat.
is in the watch party. It's on the Facebook posts. So click through. Matter of fact, I'll throw it in there myself
All right.
just to make sure folks are in the right place.
Keldon Keck in the chat said Zelda is where it's at. Michael Johnson said he's childish talking about, oh my gosh, Kirby swallowing. Okay, yeah, you definitely childish. I should read things before I read them out loud.
Yeah, I read that and decided I wasn't gonna.
I was like,
wasn't
oh
gonna add
no,
that.
this sentence
You
is
should
going
read it in your
south.
mind first and then think about that.
Yeah. All right. Well, you know what?
Yeah.
Live and learn, right?
we live and learn.
Yeah. All right. Well, hopefully somebody gets to play today.
Hey.
Hey.
Virtuoso and Will, where are you guys at? Will, I know I just
Will
saw
was in the
there's
Mixer
Will.
chat. There we
Will's
go.
gonna
Yeah,
get
Will's in here.
a chance to win. Do we have Virtuoso here? Virtuoso, where you at? You guys signed up. I didn't sign you up. You guys signed up.
Mhm. Y'all chose to be here.
Relic, okay, so Relic's asking who's up. Right now, let me make sure I got the right thing on there. Right now, we're looking for Virtuoso and Will, so that's going to be the 1, 2, 3, fourth match down on that first round that you see there, right above Superman Jeff 12 in the red. All right. So that's what's going on. We see Will. He's ready to roll. Virtuoso, where you at? Where you at? Come on now. Let me turn this volume back up. Oops. Get that big blue music in. It's so hyped for just this.
Well, it looks like it. They're running scared.
They do sound like they scared. Y'all
They're
scared?
scared.
Is that what's happening?
Hey, don't be camera shy.
Don't be camera
Don't be
shy.
scared.
Y'all heard the BBET was gonna be in this one, and it was like, oh, okay,
Ooh,
I'll
I
just
don't
sit
know.
down.
Yeah, I'm out. Nah, I'm out.
Thanks, Relic. Our team put a lot of work on this. I'm glad he mentioned that. He said this is nice with the graphics and the brackets. We got not just the team that you see here, but we got people behind the scenes too. Big shout out to Chibs, our streamer director. She's wonderful, helping us stay in line for the most part on a week-to-week basis. And then big shout out to our graphic designer, Miss Shawberry Waffle. She's amazing. She just redid her artist page on Facebook too, so y'all definitely check out Shawberry the artist. She is wonderful. Actually, Umi, she did some work with you too, right?
She did.
Yeah.
I have yet to put it out, but yeah, she did.
Yeah, you got that one for a special day, right?
Oh yeah, it's gonna be one of those special things. Yes,
Most definitely.
because of the type of art that it is. So
She
it'll
does
come
really
out
good work.
eventually.
All right, Will. You're here. You got the win.
Yeah, Virtuoso is a no-show.
Yeah.
Free,
All right.
free win.
The fresh one and Superman Jeff. Will, you can go ahead and step out. I appreciate you. Jeff, you here, right?
I'm here. I made it. I'm in time. I'm on time.
You sure? You sure? You here?
Barely made it.
So Will's gonna advance. Virtuoso's gonna drop to losers bracket.
All right.
Jeff is already here. His opponent is who exactly?
Oh, his opponent is the fresh one.
The
He's
fresh
here.
one. Okay,
Yeah.
he's in the chat. I see him. He says, "Give me a sec."
Yay!
Okay. You need that room info. I'm gonna post it again. Excuse me.
Good,
All right.
Good.
Room info's in the chat. We'll wait for the fresh one to make his way into the ring, where we can have our first
Official match.
Match of the day.
I mean, it's really unfortunate, but I mean, this kind of stuff happens.
Yeah.
It does.
We're just gonna keep pushing through, you know. We appreciate everybody who's still out here watching with us. We're still gonna put on a great show,
That's
nonetheless.
right. That's
Yep.
absolutely right. There we go. We got a
Hey.
match.
Let's go.
Fresh is in the building.
There we go.
So, we matches with Fresh Week for Super Smash Sunday, or was that some private matches we were playing with him? It might have been.
Might
off-
have been private. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. But Jeff and I at least have gotten some time with him, and he is a pit player
Ooh.
who we haven't really seen a lot of, you know, in normal Super Smash Sundays. And he's really good. So I am interested to see how that fares against him. Who's gonna get sent to lose bracket? Who's gonna win?
Let's go.
Jeff
Jeff starting things off
strong.
early.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Jeff is not taking it easy.
You don't see a whole bunch of pits. Oh. You don't see a whole bunch of pits, so I'm excited to see
Jeff
high skill one.
using that upbeat of cables. All right, Fresh being smart, kind of keeping his distance from K. Rool, and then using K. Rool's projectiles against him to find an opening again. Jeff goes for that ground smash, the ground slam. Sorry,
Ooh,
forward smash that actually gets the kill off of Fresh.
gets that kill.
He's already on the lead. Again with the down throw. Trying to add some extra bonus damage here. So far, looks like Fresh is finding it a little difficult to kind of make any headway. But he managed to go around Jeff and start poking him in the back with those projectiles. Again with the down throw and the up tilt.
Nope, that ain't working.
Oh! Successfully blocks that attack from Jeff at the ledge.
And he got him.
Forward smash actually with the first stock. Again with the reflect. Fresh is slowly tying this game up in terms of damage. He's starting to get into his groove. Oh man!
Ooh,
Wow, that's an early stock. Like K. Rool's only at around
Nice.
90% damage, and he's pretty heavy.
he is.
Oh man, and the down smash. K. Rool takes out Pit. So we're looking at an even match once
Even
again.
match.
Not gonna hit that time on the down smash. Fresh is staying just out of range of those attacks. Oh, he's got K. Rool in the air.
Doing those nice combos in there.
Right, racking up tons of damage. At 120 damage.
Ooh. Ooh.
Jeff is in trouble, looks like.
Now, when I
Forward
watch
smash.
these,
Had to been on the opposite side. That might have been the end.
when I watch these matches, I really try and see where the field advantage is really going to. And I feel like Pitt really has it right now with the 3 platforms. He's able to kind of maneuver around all these projectiles, and he's still got that reflect.
K. Rool in big trouble right now. 163 damage. Hanging on the ledge there. Pitt having cornered a bit.
Oh!
Needs that right skill. There you go.
K. Rool's recovery, keeping him in the game.
Oh!
Ooh.
Oh, yeah, he's just in the edge of the class zone there. 204 damage. K. Rool's still not done yet.
Oh my
Oh,
goodness!
that perfect parry. K. Rool retreats to some safe space.
Oh,
that
man.
forward throw.
Oh,
Uh,
GG.
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 21 damage.
Gets
He was
the
done.
win. People advance in the winner's bracket. Superman
Good
Jeff.
job.
Good job.
Hey,
GG.
GG, man.
To the loser's side.
Good
Now,
job.
as you guys know, this doesn't mean that the bounty has been claimed on Jeff. He's got to get knocked out of the losers bracket for that.
Right.
So he's on edge for that. All right, here we go. So let's go pull up the winners bracket. I'm gonna update this in just a second. We're gonna put the fresh one a little bit forward, and next is gonna be JD and Yin Absol.
I think I did see JD in the chat. Let's go and post that room.
I'm excited to see JD.
Oh
I
yeah.
saw him. I am excited. I saw him last tournament. Oh boy.
Yo, he went ham last tournament, didn't he?
Yeah, I was highly impressed. I don't watch Smash that much, but
Yeah.
I was highly impressed with his skills using the character he was using.
Most definitely. So we got the fresh one showing up there on the winners bracket. Moving on to the next round. Like I said, JD and Yin Absol is next. Jeff, that was your round. You caught an L, but it wasn't by a whole bunch. How do you feel about that, Jeff?
Yeah, it looked like
Oh, sorry, I was posting a room chat.
Oh, my bad. I'm
No,
sorry.
I messed up towards the end of it. I made some wrong moves and he was able to capitalize on it. Yeah, so this is the way it turned out.
Hey, it happens. I feel that.
It happens.
GG, Fresh.
I've been there. Fresh, go ahead and step out the room. We're gonna make room for the next people to come through.
Mm-hmm.
Por favor. And guys, let's throw those stickers. Let's throw those embers. You know,
Hey.
spend those sparks. Whatever you gotta do, show that hype. We appreciate y'all, not just in the Facebook chat, but also in Mixer, and especially in Mixer. Thank you very much. Come through, click those follow buttons, and enjoy. Good looking out. Good looking out. GG.
GG's.
Yep,
Cause
yep.
tacos.
Cause
I would love
tacos.
some tacos.
Yo.
I would love some tacos right now, though. I ain't gonna lie.
For real, right?
I miss the real tacos, not the DC tacos, man.
Yo,
Yeah.
I'm still
compare.
looking for some real tacos out here.
Oh, I'll make you some when I get home.
Yo, that sounds wonderful.
Yeah.
All right, so let's go ahead and look at this again one more time. We are waiting for JD and Yin Absol. Now, JD, I'm pretty sure I saw you earlier. And JD is one of our top players too, just like you said before. He actually came in second in the last tournament.
Yes, he did.
To Jonathan Hill.
And only lost to Jonathan Hill, if I'm not mistaken. He was actually
Correct.
set to lose by
Yeah.
Jonathan Hill,
Yeah.
and still
Correct.
to get the win over him in the finals.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
JD goes hard. Hey, Will's
Yeah.
those embers.
He's going to be a tough competitor to beat. Should he show up and actually compete?
Yeah.
We're just waiting on that.
I would love to see him compete. Don't tell me, JD.
I know, man. Come on. We haven't seen him
Don't-
on the Sundays, but I've been talking to his people, and he said he's gonna be here. So we'll see what's up.
Right. And his opponent is, I forget. Yin Absol, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
I
Absolutely.
believe I've played Yin Absol in like friendlies off stream
Yeah.
like a while ago.
Yeah.
Mm.
How was that?
So it's cool to see him here. Really good. Good.
Okay.
So I'd definitely be interested to see these guys go at it.
All right. Well, I hate to do this, but
Mm.
Yeah, I'm not seeing either one of these guys.
Nope. Neither am I.
I don't like this.
Mhm.
We shouldn't have to. We sent out emails knowing what was going on.
And his Facebook name might have to tag him.
Yeah.
No.
I don't know. Are
bueno.
you in the Facebook chat? Because if you are in the Facebook chat,
In Facebook chat.
you are in the wrong
place.
place. You need to migrate over. There's JD in the Mixer chat.
There he is.
JD, you're next, man. Come on, get in here.
Right?
Wait, no, you.
Who next? You, bruh. You're next.
You and Yin Absol.
Yeah, if you are in the Facebook chat, make your way to the Mixer chat. You're
Yep.
gonna hear us way more delayed than you would in the Mixer chat. So
Yep.
if you're competing, you need to be in the Mixer chat. Like,
Yeah,
I can't stress.
definitely got to get in there for communication
Like
purposes.
I see Tuesday trying to tag him in the Facebook chat, so hopefully there's a response there. But
JD
as of
wants
right now,
info.
oh Jay,
It's up on the
BBET
screen.
ID.
Right? Oh no, you can't see it on the screen. Let me see if I can do it.
It's
Like this.
KROFC.
You should be able to see it better now.
0.
Yeah.
All right, I've also posted it back in the Mixer chat.
There we go.
Let's work.
He said he was hoping for a bye next round. Hey, hopefully it's not that easy. Y'all supposed to be working.
Yeah, right?
What you talking about? Hoping for a bye? Get out of here.
Too easy. That's it. That's all they care about.
Fast Stacks is ready, yo. The people want to see blood. Let's go.
We do.
Yeah, I want to see blood.
Yeah.
Where they at?
There we go.
I want to
Ready to
see some
rumble.
savageness. Come
Some
on
sa-
now.
Yo.
I
It
didn't
is
put
here.
I didn't put a savage shirt on just for nothing. Okay. Come on now.
Don't waste her apparel.
Don't waste
yo.
my shirt, man. Don't do it.
Yeah,
All right. Man.
Not seeing any
Korean
kind of
coach.
response from Yin Absol. So, unfortunately, we're not going to sit here and wait forever.
Nope.
JD is waiting. He's going to go ahead and get that win automatically. He just came back from basketball game, so he made it just in time.
Well, you can grab some
Lucky
water
JD.
now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Gannon
good to
not
luck.
so lucky. He's gonna be sent to the losers bracket. With any luck, some of these guys will actually show up when they're losers matches
Yeah. Trust me, man. We want you to go,
start.
but we gotta wait
But
for.
as of
Yeah.
right now, it's not looking good for them.
Yeah. So let me just update this real quick. Next, we're looking for Gabe and Sigma Gears 9.
Hey, Sigma here. Oh, he is here.
Oh.
Sigma's here.
I'm ready.
JD, we appreciate you being here and being active. Just stand by. We're gonna get you in on your next round. You're gonna be fighting the fresh one on round 2, okay? So just hold up for that.
We got Gabe.
I see
in here.
Gabe in the mixer chat.
Gabe, come through, man.
So the room info is a little ways up, not too far.
Here we go. It's on the
But
screen.
if you need to
too.
get, let me know. I can post it.
It's also on the
Yeah,
screen.
that too. But the room ID might actually be okay. There you go.
There
I
you
was
go.
gonna say it was kind of blocked by the banner up there.
I got you. I got you.
Yeah. Let's go, baby.
Real quick, someone just hop in the ring with me before this room gets
Yeah.
destroyed or something.
Oh, there he is.
I think that was him.
There's
I
Actually.
think
no-
that
So,
was him
all right.
popping in. He just jump off.
Who was
Yeah, he
that?
just joined in. So we'll just jump off. I believe that was Gabe.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna need some popcorn for this.
Oh no, they're gonna jump off.
He tried to hit me.
Yo, he's petty.
You got one hit in. Close it up.
All
Good.
right.
Good fight, guys. Good fight. I loved
GG,
it. I
GG.
loved it. Yes, it was amazing.
I like the way that Gravity really took both characters down on a regular basis.
Gravity was the real winner.
Yep. He don't play.
Wait, that's Gabe right there?
Is
That's a
that
good
the right
question.
guy?
Is that Gabe? Gabe, talk to us in the chat.
Yeah, he said the power of Big Soldier.
Oh, okay, so maybe that is him.
Yeah, he says the power of Big Soldier is in me. So,
Who's
Yeah.
Big
Okay,
Soldier?
he says he's a Gannon main. It checks
yeah,
out.
it's me.
Oh, yep, that is him. Yep. They
So,
can play with him.
I'm gonna go mute, guys.
I'm a little delayed, so.
Alright. Okay, so we got Sigma, who's a classic Toon Link.
Link.
Go here,
And this is a
And-
cannon fight.
yeah. this is a
We
cannon
got-
fight.
Yeah. we
Yeah.
got
Or a
Try first
Ganon
opponent
fight.
versus power.
Huh?
Mhm.
Ah.
You see what I did there?
Let's see those cannon skills over here.
Sigma's known, like on Smash 4, he was crazy with Toon Link, and he's bringing it back to Smash Ultimate. And I always love seeing his zoning, his throw. Yo, those bomb throws kill me every time.
Oh my god. Yeah. Setup for him is ridiculous.
But we also know that Ops ain't nothing to laugh at.
Oh no.
No. And then Ganon with that power, he can take you out at like 40%.
He went pretty high in the last tournament. I think he got third or fourth. Oh, he's going for that axe kick. Miss with a up smash, that side B. Oh, he said we both blow it up. But he's still got a stock to recover from.
Yeah, and Casey does a great job of covering his recovery with his projectiles to get back on the map.
Little bombs are no joke.
Mm-mm. Yeah, he's getting destroyed at the edge. Right now at 100%. Link is launchable.
He's definitely launchable.
He is. He is.
Especially against Ganon, he's kind of been launchable. But he's just dodging all those big hits that he needs to. Oh my goodness, speaking of that.
Good hit. Good hit.
And he's doing a good job of keeping Ganon on down. Up there we go. Commentator's first. But, yep.
There it is. Now he's gotta watch it.
Oh, and this should do it. Oh, no.
Did not
Ganon
get hit.
surviving a little bit. Try to end it. Oh,
Ooh, almost
and a
had him.
nice combo with the bomb. Oh, and just like that,
man.
Sigma came to play.
No, he was not playing the entire
Oh my
round.
goodness.
He had great positioning with those bombs.
GG
GG.
Sigma.
Good game, Gabe.
Gabe said, wow,
Ganon is
I lost.
actually
That's good.
a pretty
GG.
hard counter for Toon Link. I've played the matchup a lot, so
Oh,
I kind of
yeah?
know what to look out for.
Mm.
He did an excellent job of avoiding those big hits, which left him open, which kind of was his downfall.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they do. They do.
All right. Well, we're going to update the bracket right now. Next, we're looking for Joe and Octavius. Joe Cato.
Hey,
He's
Joe
another,
Cato and
I like to call him
Octavius.
repeat offenders.
Jeez.
All right. Let me, like I said, I'm going to update this real quick.
Go ahead.
How y'all feeling, though? You guys good? There's Joe. I like that.
There we go. Joe Kato's ready to go. We are waiting for Octavius, you said, correct?
That's correct.
Yes.
JD's asking if we can show the bracket again.
Okay, yeah, I'm updating it right now, so give me a second. Boom, that's what it's looking like right now. We got Joe Cato and Octavius, who's supposed to be next.
Hey, Shaw.
Shasha.
Oh, there she goes.
Shah saying hi in the chat.
What's up, Shasha? How you doing, boo?
Are we going to get another easy win?
I hope not. I really hope not. Joe's ready to roll, man.
I want to see matches.
Well, at least we know the winner bracket has people playing, so
So
for the next round.
we got JD asking about the rules. Let me throw them up on the screen real quick. And Sigma, if you want to go through them to the folks, kind of give them a synopsis.
Yeah, sure.
I can't.
So yeah,
stop
the
this
early matches. The early matches will be best of one. Once we start getting into the semifinals and finals, in the winner's side, those will be best of three. So you do have to kind of earn that spot, but you do get two chances because if you lose a match, you'll get sent to loser's bracket where you have one more shot to work your way to winner's side.
Oh, we had a little bit of lag, but I think everyone
So
understood
all
what you
losers
were
bracket
saying.
matches. All right, yeah. Sorry about that if you guys aren't able to hear me.
It's all
We'll
good.
keep reiterating stuff.
Most definitely. So yeah, does that answer your question, JD? Oh, I'm getting messages.
He says, okay, thanks. So I'm assuming we got him the information he needed. So as of right now, Joe Kato is ready. Octavius is not.
Octavius is not.
I
Okay.
don't see anyone by that moniker messaging in the chat.
All right.
So there's really not much we can do to help you guys out.
Hey guys, showing up is half the battle.
It really
Yep.
is.
Pretty much.
All right. So give me a second to do all this fun graphical stuff, and So Joe, good job, man. GG.
GG, man. Tough match.
Amazing. Amazing.
Oops. Let me give you all that one. Jeff, what are you excited to see?
I'm excited to see some matches. Hopefully the next
Come on,
bracket,
man.
we'll get to see some matches, whether they're they're close or they're not close. I just want to see some excitement.
Yeah.
Nothing like free prizes. I mean, I think we talked about this last week. This is extra free. Not only is
Extra
it
free.
free to participate, but you get something for free.
Super free.
So, just take that day off. Make sure you schedule that into your calendar. Put it in your iPhone, your Android. Put it on your desk calendar. Whatever you need to do. Just come out.
Your,
Nothing but fun
Rolodex.
and good times.
All right.
Put on that
You're
Rolodex.
working with that logic.
All right. I'm just updating some stuff still. I'm sorry it's taking so long, y'all. Go ahead and give him a show.
Yeah, you're right.
Casey, I'm gonna whoop your behind.
There you go. Let's go.
Kind of accent.
Why are you laughing? Why are you laughing? It's so funny.
He said, "What's so funny?"
So we are, I think we're going to call the next
Stop jumping.
match, right? Octavius was the person we're waiting on,
Octavius is
and
not
has
showing
not
up.
shown up or made any notice. So Blue is updating the brackets. Joe, you're going to be moving on the winner's side. Congratulations. Octavius is going to get sent to loser's bracket. We're still holding out hope that these guys decide to show up by the time losers fights start happening. But I mean, we'll probably try to rush through those as quickly as possible if we're still seeing a bunch of no-shows. So it's unfortunate, but it's the way the world works.
That's right. So, Demon Rebel, get ready. You and I are going to go in on the round 2 right after this, okay? Demon Rebel, we're looking at you. Just let us know in the chat that you heard me. Por favor. My man, thank you very much.
Yay.
Appreciate that. He said, I'm ready.
He is ready to go.
I hate you.
I'm just seeing how long I can dodge, Jeff.
I saw that. I was like, why you keep running? Why you dodging? That whip though.
All right, so Blue, you're done updating, and we have our next two competitors ready.
Actually, yes. Now,
All right, so
looks like, good or bad, we have somebody who was on the list before.
Just showed up.
And somehow got past my list when I was writing this all this stuff out. So we're going to put them in one of these missing spots. And they're going to fit in right perfectly with everything else.
Okay, good.
Yeah, so everything's balanced out again. We got Jason, who's going to be joining in the fray. He's going to be fighting Will right after this match between Demon Rebel and myself.
okay, is he in the mixer chat? Do we know?
I believe so. That's what I'm hearing from his people.
Hmm.
Jason, I'm sorry about that mix-up. We're gonna get you right, all right? So this is what the new winners bracket is looking like. We slid Jason. He's gonna fight Will because we actually had that whole matchup that didn't happen. So it kind of works out perfectly. We got a full second round, and we got the losers bracket right here. That's looking a little funky. But we'll see if these people show up, and we'll consolidate where we can. But here we go. Me and Demon Rebel. He is way too excited to beat me down, y'all.
Let's go. Let's do this.
Yeah, you heard him talking trash earlier. He was ready.
He's talking. Oh, and he wants to do it with Kirby. Okay.
Oh, and he went Kirby.
Oh, no, yes.
Heck, I've said this before. Previous Super Smash Sundays, Demon Rebel is kind of a regular, and he will use all manner of characters. He's kind of a wild card.
Nice.
So there's really no dedicated main that we can kind of assign to him. But we'll see how his Kirby goes up against Blue's Bowser, who is very surprising. We've seen like Blue will kind of talk himself down that he's not that great, that he's easy to beat, etc. But every now and again, wild stuff come out from his blue Bowser.
Yeah,
I like to say I'm
some
lucky.
crazy drop kicks come out of there.
It's just a camouflage. That's all it is.
Right.
Go Kirby!
You see that command grab. And this might actually be a matchup that works out in Blue's favor. Kirby is very light. Bowser, who's a big, heavy.
Oh my
A lot
god.
of support attacks
Get him with the slam.
Ooh, gets out of the way of that forward smash. Oh, that command grab.
Do it.
That's gonna kill up the top platform for sure. So Blue taking the first
Ooh.
stock.
Oh my gosh.
And Rebel starting to use those Kirby smash attacks to try to finish off this big guy.
Blue trying to add on some extra damage before he gives up that first stop.
Yep.
Doing a
Nice
good job
recovery
at
back to the stage.
Oh,
Oh, back here from Kirby.
that was the
Finishes
first
off
time I
Bowser's-
used that too.
There you go. Go Kirby. Sorry, Blue. I'm
Oh
going
no,
for
it's
Kirby.
alright.
I want
She
Kirby.
did warn you.
I'm off of Kirby.
Ooh,
Okay.
Kirby does not fall for the forward smash. Nice. Blue used that up B to catch him slipping in the center of the stage.
Ooh, slip.
Oh, nice.
And again, making use of that up B. Kirby is a floaty guy, so Bowser
Yeah.
going up there to chase him is probably something that Kirby's expecting.
Oh man.
Oh,
Great
no.
spike. Great
Demon Rebel
spike.
uses the cheese.
There you go.
Kirby's drill attack can easily push opponents down below the stage where they can't recover at very low percentage.
There we go. Just like
Oh
that.
man, and that down B from Blue gets the KO on Kirby. So we're looking at a very even match now. Things are going down to the wire.
I got faith in you, Kirby.
Both characters with attacks in opposite directions. Oh no, Kirby just out of range for that forward smash.
Taking that damage.
Oh crap. No.
Again, lands right on the stage.
Oh,
Far out. Demon Rebel snatches the win using Kirby of all characters.
That's what I'm talking
Good job, Demon Rebel. Thanks for
GG.
showing up. Appreciate you fighting.
GG.
So we have
GG.
2 BBET members already in the losers bracket.
Yep.
The cream puff. I
Yep.
love his color, the little
Yep.
purple.
Little nega Kirby.
And that's why I
Oh,
like
you said-
Kirby.
I heard something different there, Sigma, but I know.
Naked
Your mind
Kirby.
up better.
All right, GG. Thanks for those thanks for those embers, everybody. I appreciate that. Make sure you guys follow the team. Follow UmiChan. Follow Superman Jeff 12. Follow Sigma Gears 9. You know what I mean? We're all here trying to put on this show for y'all. Trying to get this hype going. You know what I mean? On a nice Sunday afternoon. Show us that love, y'all. It's a click.
Most
it's a
definitely.
click.
And again.
Let me go ahead and update these brackets, and we'll see who's up next. I'm gonna look at it now. We got Jason and Will. Now, Jason, like I said, we kind of slipped him in there because there was some clerical errors, but it works out perfectly. He wants the room info. We're gonna go ahead and push it up right there.
Let me find that real fast.
I got it for him. Right
Oh, you
there
got
on
it?
the
All right.
screen.
Mm-hmm.
So this is a question, Umi-chan. How bad did you want me to lose? Cause I feel like
Yeah, put me on the spot.
I feel like you willed that.
Well, like I said, I'm a big Kirby fan.
I know.
And once he chose Kirby, I said, I'm sorry, Blue. I can't go for you, man. I'm sorry. I gotta go for that little cream puff, man.
She
No, I
told you.
feel
I told you from the very beginning. Now,
I-
if you would have chosen Kirby, then I would be
So
like,
Jason
yeah.
is in the room.
Right. Okay, we got Jason in here. Will, where you
We're
at, man?
currently just waiting for Will.
Did I just hear him show up?
Yep, there he is.
Yo, we got a match. Okay, guys, give us a
Hey.
second before we
Hey.
start this up. Give us a second, por favor. All right, let's show you this winner's bracket. This is what we're looking at right now. Demon Rebel bested Blue Bones, dropped into the losers bracket. Losers bracket is a little quiet down there, but we coming back. We coming back. Don't worry. This is what we're looking like right now. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna come check that out. Just a little bit. We got our boys in here. It's time to go. Let's smash. Hit that button.
Let's get ready. Oh, so this is gonna be an interesting matchup. We got Yoshi versus Ganondorf.
Ooh. Ooh.
Yo, you don't see a lot of Yoshi players either.
No, you
No, you
don't.
I'm excited for this.
Me
Oh,
too.
it starts with an egg. Now we've
Those
seen
eggs already.
the last couple of weeks. We've seen Will do some amazing stuff with Captain Falcon and Ganondorf. Now, what was the other character that he was playing, y'all? He played it.
Did he play Samus?
It was Donkey Kong.
Donkey
Oh,
Kong, that's right.
yeah.
And his Donkey Kong was pretty on point, but he's kind of showing that, you know, he's got. I think this is the perfect hybrid between Donkey Kong and Captain Falcon.
Yeah.
You got the weight and you got the moveset and the mobility. Oh man! Oh my goodness!
Doesn't kill, but the
Oh
up
my.
air does.
Give him that sparking kick.
He's not giving Will a second to breathe. He's
Most definitely.
covering his face.
Yeah,
He
he
doesn't want
right
to
on top of
pass
him.
nothing. It looks like he's kind
Ooh,
of using.
that was real close.
Yo, that was too close. That was too.
Uh-oh.
Okay. All right.
Oh,
my
man, that
goodness.
down air.
Nice slam.
Oh
That
my god.
could have
I
been
thought it was
fatal.
coming.
Will got greedy. He milked it a little bit.
Yeah, Will was really with that one.
Yep.
Let that go just a bit early here.
Okay, there's that shoulder
Game was
charge.
away from Ganon's
Woo!
tower. Oh, and that second shoulder charge actually gets the kill.
Ooh.
Nice.
Both Ganon hit at 97%.
Home run.
He's gonna try and get this damage and hopefully a technical kill to kind of really even this up. But he's got a lot of work to do. It's an uphill battle for Will right now. He's fighting for his life.
He sure is.
He's hanging
Oh
in
man,
there.
that egg catches him, but doesn't actually, he's not able to capitalize on punish.
Oh man!
Oh!
There.
Jason with the forward air.
This is
Thought it was
Sparta.
like-
Even
But
Ganondorf
it's
said,
still-
"Oh." All right. Okay.
Jason's Yoshi sitting at a pretty comfortable lead right now. Still trying to rack up damage on Will's last stock.
Oh, great move from Will. Jumping over that egg and getting the counter hit. Okay, Jason. Feet. Smash. Oh, that
God.
could have been.
It's crazy how close that came to hitting. Oh no.
Oh my
We
goodness.
see you, Jason. We
Luckily,
see you, buddy.
Yoshi's down thrill attack actually pops you up, unlike
Yeah.
Kirby,
Oh my
which
goodness.
will send you straight down.
Oh, man! Oh, yo, he
Will
wants to
read
go
the down beat.
Oh, I did not
The
see that
stocks are now
coming.
even.
I don't think a
Will's
lot of
sitting at
us
very
are
high
gonna go.
percentage. Can he turn this around?
He's gonna have to go for a technical kill, in my opinion.
Yes, he does.
Oh,
Or just begin it. You know how powerful that guy is. Oh
That's
man,
true.
that was a close one.
Trying to cover his landing. He did a really good job.
Oh
no!
Oh my gosh. Yoshi's up
Yeah.
smash
Oh.
catches him right behind his
Hey,
head.
Woo.
That was
done.
a really close match.
That was
GG.
really
Trying to
good.
bring it back, but Jason hangs on to his lead, gets the kill with Yoshi.
Can we get some
Yeah,
hype in
go
the chat for
Yoshi.
that? Good job. Yo, the
GG.
cute characters really showing out today.
Yeah, these cuties really are. Just shows you.
So Jason will advance on the winner's side. Will is going to go down to the loser's bracket, where he's not completely out yet. He still has a chance to make his way back. And also, he has a chance to win prizes. There are 2 BBET members down there, you know?
That's
He may
right.
get matched up with one of them.
That's right. So GG to Jason. GG to Will.
GG, guys.
Oops,
Yeah,
that's the
GG.
wrong one. There we go. We're gonna get Will down here. So our next matchup is gonna be the Fresh One and JD. Y'all bring yourselves in the ring, por favor.
Let's go.
Come on, JD.
JD just gave us the okay in the chat. I believe he'll be here in a bit.
Let me give
If you don't have the room info, there it is right there.
Here.
The fresh one, if you let us know that you're on your way as well.
That'd be wonderful. Simply wonderful, darling.
Shad's asking, how's everyone today? How nice.
Not too bad.
Doing great.
How you doing?
Doing great.
I am hype. That's how
Not
I'm
you.
doing.
Not you. Not you.
We got
And
somebody.
there is the fresh one. He's made it in the room first.
Okay, fresh. JD, we
Just
looking
waiting
at
on
you
JD.
now. Now, actually, before JD gets in here, let me talk a little bit about JD, you guys. So, like I mentioned before, JD came in second, right? We did a little player highlight, so come check this out. JD came in second last tournament. He lost to Jonathan Hill. He had some people would say questionable choices on his last character selections, but at the same time, he was running through everybody with King K. Rool. Now, like I said before, he was a top contender. He's formidable with K. Rool, and he's great at what I like to call melee zoning. As you can see in this clip right here, he's covering both the top and the bottom platforms from that Ganondorf, making sure that Ganondorf doesn't get that recovery that he really wanted. He had that counter down right. His timing is wonderful, and so I'm really excited to see what he pulls out this time. Now, K. Rool isn't the only thing that he plays, but when we saw him last time, he was wrecking with it. So yeah, I'm excited to see this matchup. Hopefully he's back. What's going on, man? Oh, and shout
Good
out,
stuff.
yeah, shout out to Trauma.org. That's his team right there. They helped us kind of put some stuff together, so we appreciate you.
Yeah, most definitely.
Yeah, I see JD commenting in the chat. He just made his way into the room.
Ooh, there we go.
Let's go.
Let's go. We
So
want
as soon as
blood.
you guys are ready, you can start your match.
Yes, you may.
Fight!
Let's get hype in the chat.
Let's get hyped in the chat.
Let's see how these competitors face off. We have Pit versus K. Rool.
Yep, this is the K. Rool that we was waiting for. The one that we was expecting.
That's
This is
up,
gonna
Red.
be fun. Okay. Ooh.
So we saw Fresh actually defeated a K. Rool earlier. It just happened to be Superman Jeff's K. Rool.
That's true.
JD used the same character. Will this kind of work in his favor or against him to kind of see, since they both had, very different play styles, will Fresh kind of learn from his last match or kind of be floored by JD's different style?
Oh, a perfect guard. Okay. All right.
You see that heavy projectile use from K. Rool. Fresh protecting himself with the shields there.
I like how
Nice.
he used the shield not just to change a projectile out, but to actually defend himself. Oh!
Yeah, I saw JD jumping off the stage there. It looked like he was going for that spike. The timing was a little off, I guess.
Yeah, he's happy with these throws though.
He is.
Oh!
Ooh.
Okay. Fresh really playing that ledge game.
And it actually worked out for him. He managed to get to the
Yeah.
opposite side of K. Rool and forced him off the stage, putting him now on the disadvantage stage.
Oh, it was super close.
Oh no!
This is why I like
Forward
watching
air while
JD.
he gets back on the stage. Reverses their positions immediately. Oh man!
That's
Think
gonna
of those
hurt.
shields reflecting that cannonball right back into JD's face.
He's using those shields really good though.
What's crazy about this match is that both characters have crazy recovery, so you know these are all going to be like instant smashes. You're not really going to see too many spikes.
Yeah, both characters have lots of in the air, off stage options.
Yeah.
So we tend to see them dance off the stage in that manner.
Nice block.
He
And honestly,
tried
that
to
is where
use
the
that
majority
crown.
of the fight is. You can tell kind of just on the ledge.
Yeah. Because they both can really fly around on that. Oh!
Oh, and he gets behind him.
Do it.
That's what we're talking about. The maneuverability of Pit in the air. Let him float behind K. Rool and kill him with that back air.
Oh! Ran out of time.
Ran out just in the last second.
We see that throw to the projectile. Oh! But we didn't see that before.
KD learned from the last time.
Yeah.
He's not going to let him easily get behind him.
Yo, and he's catching his crown. That is an input.
Hit him, but it came right back to him.
That is an input.
Yeah, I wonder if that actually reflected off the shield or if it just turned around like regular.
I'm not sure. I think that's an actual catch. Uh-oh. All right.
Oh! And the ground
Oh!
smack.
Ooh.
And that's going to kill that forward tilt.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh.
And the seismic toss. I love that one so much. There's that crown.
And that dip down smash. Force
It
him to get off
covers
the stage.
so
He's in a very
much
precarious position right now.
Whoa.
But he does make it back to stage. Like he's talking about, his aerial maneuverability
Nice.
is not to be joked.
Oh,
no!
Yes.
Yes. Again, learning from his opponent, adapting.
That's
Exactly
that.
what Fresh would do, and he countered it.
That's that timing I was talking about. Oh, okay. He still had a little bit of invincibility getting up on the stage, was able to slice through that little vacuum. Oh!
Oh!
My
And pitch
goodness!
side B. See it
And-
power through projectiles.
And it has pink on it, so it's
Sent him
definitely.
off.
Oh, that's gonna be
Oh
it. Yep.
my goodness! And you already
Down throw.
know.
That
Forward
was
tilt.
it. That was
GG.
At that
it.
high percentage at Pitt's relatively lightweight,
GG.
that's gonna be end of the game. So
Okay.
JD gets his first win.
There we go. He's on the warpath again.
Yep, he sure is. GG.
And Fresh is going to make his way to the losers bracket.
Good job, both fighters.
That was-
Good game, guys.
most definitely.
yeah, that was a great match.
So if you don't mind, guys,
Go ahead. What were you gonna say?
please we're going to update the bracket in a little bit. Then we're going to call in our next. No, I'm just letting them know bracket, and then we're going to call our next competitors into fight.
So I think we understood what you said, but you're a little lost in the matrix. But just like he said, next is gonna
Oh, wow.
be Sigma and Joe.
Hey,
Now, Jeff,
Hey.
Jeff, Superman Jeff.
yo,
Joe's a friend of yours. You got something to say about him, right?
I know him. So
Alright.
we got a video for Joe.
Here you go.
To show some highlights from the last 12 minutes of matches we had on Super Sunday. For everybody who doesn't know, Joe plays Ike. He's a very unorthodox Ike player, and he's very good on punishes, and he's excellent at covering recoveries. So Boo's gonna play that highlight if it isn't up already.
It's up right now, brother.
Hey. So Joe has his work cut out for him. He's facing Naked Kirby in the winners bracket.
He said naked Kirby. Yeah. We saw some crazy plays from him last tournament. And just in the Super Smash Sundays afterwards.
Yeah, most definitely.
I'm
So
excited to
it's
see
gonna
what Joe's done since.
It's gonna be an interesting matchup.
All right. So we're waiting for who now? Hold on.
Sigma.
Sigma.
Me, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Yo, it's like not again.
Sigma is late.
Let's do it. Let's go.
All right, so I'm going to mute my mic, guys.
Most definitely.
Go ahead.
Guys talk all kinds of smack because he can't say nothing back. Here we go.
Nothing.
Hit that button. Ooh, swordsman.
All right, let's do this.
Umi, who's your choice? Who you got?
They're both good players, man.
Mhm.
But I have no idea. I'm gonna go for Sigma because it's Link.
All right, okay. So one of the cool things about Link in general, and then Sigma's Toon Link, is that the zoning capabilities are ridiculous. That bomb is something I always gotta watch for every time I fight Sigma. He's got that bomb. The arrows, they definitely pack on that punch, especially when you're off. And that what do you call it? That boomerang is very similar to Richter's cross, Holy Cross. So you're gonna see it kind of go one way and then come back, and it's got hitboxes both ways. So that's oof, man, that could have been terrible. But that was great. Oh, what's that called? Perfect guard. Yo, I'm a little tired. I'm sorry about that. Joe said, I'm still here. Don't count me out. And he used that up B to get around all those projectiles, which is pretty cool. Oh,
Yeah, he has a good
There's
time
that
with his
bomb.
projectile.
he hit the bomb up, which was really cool. But Sigma still made it a point to punish his landing. Joe's really using that side B to get around the stage faster than Sigma can zone him.
Oh.
But Sigma said, I got the air.
Yep, there it is.
Alright, we see those projectiles coming out. Joe's gonna have to get around those projectiles and get good hits in if he wants to win this match. Right now, he's got something at 84. He's very close to launch range, but not necessarily there yet, even with Ike. Oh! Okay, that'll do some damage. Whoa! That just saved him. That could have been a lost stock. Oh! The counter was a little too early. Looks like Sigma was kind of waiting for it, or got lucky.
The little bombs, though.
Oh, there's the
Those
counter
little
again.
bombs.
The little bombs remind me of the signs that show up in Naruto sometimes.
Right?
Yeah, that's
The little
yeah.
spirals. I love how they kept that bomb animation from Wind Waker. Oh my goodness!
Yes.
Woo! And he sent old boy flying with 148%. He's got an uphill battle, but he's still at even stocks. We call this oh! Never mind. I was gonna say improbable, but not impossible. There we go. Jeff, what do you think Joe needs to do to get out of this deficit?
He's definitely gonna need to stop relying on that forward B. He's gonna have to get in there, get a past Link's projectiles. Right now, Link seems to be a pretty good counter against Ike in this particular
I think
matchup.
his counters need to come out a little bit less obvious times, kind of in the middle of some of Link's combos. Oh! Yeah, because those bombs are messing him up, and then, yeah, he keeps running with that side B. It's not, oh my goodness! Sigma tried to go for the spike. Being petty actually bought Joe some time. Not a whole bunch of it, but it bought him some time.
Good game, Joe Kato.
Good
Yeah,
game.
GG to both combatants.
Yo, okay, so this is what I'm getting from this, right? This is a pattern. If UmiChan votes for you, you win.
Yeah, that seems to
Correct?
be
I'm
what's
the good
going
luck
on.
charm. Yeah, exactly. That's what people be saying all the time. Good luck charm.
All right.
Fast Sax is commenting. He says, "Not much grabbing."
Yeah, I mean,
Is that in reference to myself or Joe Kato?
that's a good question.
Mm,
All right, so we're gonna update this right now.
let's go.
Next, we're gonna move on to the losers bracket. Now, many of these losers didn't actually lose; they just didn't show up. So hopefully, they're here now.
I do think there were a couple of people who had lost, who started kind of showing up elsewhere, like in other messages and groups and stuff.
Yeah.
So hopefully that they're a little bit more alert at this point,
That would be wonderful.
and that they'll actually show up for their
Awake.
matches.
Actually,
Yeah.
awake.
Wake up.
Wake up.
All right, so let me show you guys what the winners bracket's looking like right now.
Be right back.
Okay. And we're gonna throw gotta do this right, y'all. Sigma, how'd you feel about that one?
It was a good fight. Like, I'm not gonna say that I was worried,
Okay,
but
you be honest.
he
It's
did,
all right.
he did do some he did do some surprising stuff that I was not expecting. It's exactly like Jeff explained. Like, he's a very unorthodox Ike. There's a certain, like, if you watch any like pro gameplay of Ike's, there are certain things that Ike mains are known to do, and Jokado is very good at Ike without doing a lot of those things. So certain things that I'd expect an Ike to do, Joe won't do. He'll do something else, and that, that'll catch me off guard.
Got you. Okay, that's cool. So, like I said, we got to finish up the winners bracket, and then we go to loser bracket, right?
Yes.
That's how we're gonna do this. And then have
Yeah. Who do we?
Demon Rebel and Jason's gonna be next then. This is the winners bracket.
Well, we can go to semifinals. We're to best of 3 matches.
You want to wait on that?
Like, once we get to best of 3 matches, then we can go to losers, so we can get all the other singles out the way.
Okay. So this right here would be. Well, this is semifinals on the winners bracket. Because once you win this one, you go into the finals.
Then they go to winners finals and then grand finals, right? Okay, you're right.
Yeah.
So we can go to losers now, if you don't mind.
Okay, yeah, let's do it. How you guys feeling in the chat? What y'all want to see?
Let us know.
All right. Want to look at the losers bracket right now. We got Lee Sean and Big Dro. Where you at? Come on in if you want to win. Come on in if you want to win. That's man.
Neither
That's
one of these competitors made it into the ring. They now face each other in losers bracket.
But,
So if neither one of them shows up, I wonder exactly how that's gonna work.
I don't know. The thing is,
In the meantime,
right,
somebody hop in the ring with me. Yep, there you go.
there you go. You want a chance to play, everyone? Fat Stacks, I'm glad you said that. We play every Sunday. Super Smash Sundays.
Smash.
There you go.
Yeah, man. Every Sunday you come through, we give you that room ID. We have a whole bunch of great matches, and it's a lot of fun. And especially when we have a tournament coming up, you really get in there and start to kind of tailor yourself for what you're about to see, like getting yoked up like that.
Yeah, Dex is a really good Smash player.
Okay.
Yeah, he's really good, man. So get those games on.
Most definitely. Lee Sean and Big Dro, we waiting on you. What's going on? Talk to us in the chat if you're coming. If these guys run out of stock, Jeff, you start dying. If these guys run out of stock, then we're gonna have to move on to Yin Absol and Virtuoso. Get ready. We haven't heard anything from y'all too. If we hear from you guys in the chat, then we're gonna give you a shot. Gabe and Octavius. Gabe, I know you're here. We saw you a little bit earlier. And JJ, I heard JJ is in the chat now. If you guys can say something in Mixer, let me know that you're here so we can just kind of push things along, por favor. You contacted Ox. Okay, yeah, a lot of people have been. Everyone's been given ample notice to be here on time in the Mixer chat, so there's not too much we can do for them, unfortunately, especially when there's prizes on the line. If there's nothing on the line, we can, wait a little bit, but we gotta try and keep it as fair as possible, y'all. All right. So I'm not hearing anything from
See ya.
from Big Dro or Lee Sean.
Yeah.
I'm not
I was
hearing
going for
anything
Jeff.
from
Same.
Absol or
Yeah,
Virtuoso.
sorry, Link.
Sorry, Link. I was going for Jeff this time.
It's okay.
Gabe, Octavius, can you guys say something in the chat? Gabe, I think you're here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Gabe
was
was
there
soldier.
earlier at least.
Where is Yin Absol? I haven't heard anything from them.
He didn't
Yes.
show up his first match either.
And didn't show up the first match.
And he's not in the Facebook chat, is he?
Well, okay, you can't be in the Facebook chat if you try to get in this. We said it multiple times. It's in the emails.
Right.
The Mixer link is in the
I'm
emails.
actually friends with Yin Absol, and he's online on Smash right now.
Oh, wow.
Like I did see his name pop up a little ways, like maybe 15, 20 minutes ago.
Okay.
So I mean, I would hope that he had the presence of mind to be thinking about what's going on here.
There he goes.
Hey.
There we go. You gotta talk to us. Here we go. Okay, so now I can start doing something here. Yenabsal, you're gonna fight Will. Will, get ready. Can we get the info, the room info for these guys, please?
Sure. What I just put in the chat. Okay, that's the room ID. And there's the password.
No, you're not.
We didn't hear anything from Richerosa, right?
I don't believe so.
No.
Did we hear anything from Gabe? That was Ops, right? You fought earlier?
Yeah, that's Soldier Ops.
Soldier Ops, are you here too? I want to know now, because I'm just going to try and advance everything at the same time instead of waiting every single time. Go ahead and jump in the ring, Yin. And Will said 1 second. Thank you for letting us know, Will. We appreciate that. You know what I mean?
Appreciate you.
As a streamer, sometimes you end up feeling like you're talking to yourself. You know what I mean? You guys get that when you stream?
Time you are talking to yourself.
Well, you play a lot of solo games, though. The Sigma solo segment is like, you have to be deep concentrating on those difficulties. But no, I feel what you're saying. What about you, Jeff? How you feel? You talk to yourself often on your streams?
Yeah. We'll be doing a division this week on Tuesday. I'll be going to the Dark Zone. Assuming anybody that's going to help me is going to be finishing up their introductory meetings to the Dark Zone. So that's a little bit of shade. But yeah, so we'll be going into the Dark Zone. If you're not familiar with the Dark Zone, it's a hybrid PvP PvE zone where the rewards are high, but other players can kind of take what you got. So it's kind of dog eat dog.
It is. I ain't about that life.
That's what's up. But it looks like we do have Yenapsal and Will in the same place at the same time. Finally, we can get this match on.
All right.
Let's go.
So whenever you guys are ready.
Don't mind my little one in the background.
What's up, little one?
She's playing with a balloon that she got for like her birthday. What was it? Valentine's Day. Still alive somehow.
So we have Yin's Greninja versus Will's Ganon.
Alright, let's go.
Oh man, Will opening things up with a volcano kick going straight in the air, but Yin actually interrupts it.
It's an interesting character.
Yeah, with the tongue around his neck. So unsanitary.
Where's this character from? The Yin.
He is a Pokemon.
Oh, is he?
Yes.
I've never seen him.
Oh, and Will gets pushed a little too far out. His up B does not allow him to get back to the stage.
And he's going for those big attacks, but they're leaving him wide open. He's gonna have to mix in some tilts. Those smash attacks are gonna leave him in too much of a vulnerable situation.
Oh man, he held on to that.
He said, "Oh, you want a shield?
I feel like he should have went for the shield break."
Yin is just pushing Will just out of range to kind of just stop Ganon's up B from reaching the actual ledge. Oh my god, he follows up with that second up smash.
And it picked him up
That's gonna
off
get the
the
kill.
floor.
But Will jumps right over that forward smash attack. the speed of Greninja, he's just dancing around Ganon's forward tilt.
For real.
Looking like a ninja.
Those Spartan kids.
You don't want to get caught by one of them. Oh my goodness. Trying to push him back. Oh my!
He is on him. He is
Will's
on
going
him.
For it.
That close combat.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Man.
That connects.
Oh,
Oh man. Will was looking to finish the job, but Absol's Shadow Sneak actually saves the day here.
Is he gonna even it out before stock is lost?
Protects his recovery. Oh man.
Oh,
Great choice.
And the range of that sweeping up smash catches him on the back roll.
nice.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
man.
gonna do it.
Oh,
Yep.
man.
Bye bye.
GG.
GG.
Good game. So unfortunately, that is Will's final match. But in case you didn't know, Will's actually a fan favorite. He's one of our featured fighters. Blue, you got that video to pull up?
Wait for
We
Will.
should have got this going
Mm-mm.
on
GG,
Will.
Will.
No, we
GG,
don't have
Will.
it.
No, we don't have the one on Will. We had the one on
Stop it. You make me.
oh my gosh, why am I having a brain fart right now?
I think you're hungry.
I'm a tiny bit hungry. No, we got one on
Hey.
Demon Rebel.
Yes, Demon Rebel, yes.
Yeah.
So, what do you guys think
Alright.
Gendorf could have did during that match? Kind of.
I felt like he panicked after the second stop. You
Mhm.
can see he was kind of throwing out attacks left and right, and that's why Greninja was able to dance around him so much. And yeah, I think that's kind of what happened. And once he danced around him, he just got him off balance. He did get a couple good hits in, but it wasn't enough to even out the stock score.
Yeah, most definitely. He seemed to adjust a little bit later in the match, but by that time it was kind of too late.
Yeah. All right, so our next fight is going to be. So we're gonna go ahead and move Absol on. Next fight is gonna be Gabe and Octavius. Where y'all at?
Gabe was Soldier, and then I don't know if I don't think Octavius showed up in the first match. Has anybody heard anything from him?
Somebody said that he might show up.
Yeah, something about him probably showing up, but that's what the last I've heard.
And JD, yeah, we're doing the losers bracket right now. All right. Okay, so we are not hearing from Octavius. We're gonna or Gabe actually. Joe and JJ. Joe and JJ, what is up? Y'all get in here.
I know Joe's on his way.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't see. Gabe was in the chat. I haven't seen anything from him.
Don't step
Taking a little
away
bit.
from the chat.
KROF
Yeah,
FC.
Chante, he's coming.
FC. Yes.
All right, Demon Rebel.
All right, Sigma, you got this.
I mean, we're not fighting for real.
I know you ain't. I kind of know y'all messing around.
You guys want the room codes and stuff? Okay. Okay. All
There
right.
you go.
I'll send it in there.
No, I got it. It's in there.
Got it already.
Yep.
Gotta give them to them. Platforms are really nice.
And Playa, thanks for that follow. We appreciate you. If you guys are watching and you haven't followed us already, click that follow button. You know what I'm saying?
Such a cool. I still
Like
won.
that.
That's one of my peoples, man.
That's when you peoples. We got
Yeah,
the,
there's one of my peoples, man.
the UmiChan clan coming through.
Nah, he's
UmiChan
not.
clan, what
He's
up?
not part of the clan, but he's
Hey.
part of our community. He's an amazing being, man. I got so much positive to say about this dude.
That's what's up.
He's the one that helped me get this mic. Pretty
oh,
much.
for real.
Oh, welcome to
Yep, that's him.
welcome to the tournament.
Welcome to the stream.
Amazing dude, man.
We got Superman Jeff 12 and Sigma Gears 9 in here as well. So while you at it, you know what I'm saying? Just click on my boys.
Hey.
Yeah, so we heard oh yeah, you got the room codes up? Do we got
Yeah, they are
We
in
got
the mix
Joe
chat.
in here.
we got
Joe is here, ready to go.
and we waiting for
Gabe is Soldier Ops, right?
I believe so.
Yes.
Hey, where
So,
you at?
oh,
We're giving you like
where you at,
10
buddy?
seconds, man. We trying to hold on because we heard that you was coming. Ox is on the way. Ox can't be on the way. He needs to be here. There he goes.
Right.
Okay, so he's not.
Yeah.
So wait.
Oh my gosh. It was
I
supposed to
thought
be
Gabe
and
was
Ox.
Soldier,
Yeah, right? Who's
It's supposed-
Ox? Is
it's
that
supposed-
Octavius?
I think so.
Yeah,
but that was a match ago, wasn't it?
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
That-
Yeah, he's already late.
you're late,
He's
fam. Sorry.
hella
Octavius,
late.
buddy, you've been eliminated. Sorry.
You missed
had-
both your rounds.
You missed your first match, and then you missed your call for your losers bracket match. So there's not much we can do for you here.
Nope.
And Gabe didn't show up on that one either.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to Gabe. So it looks like Jokado's gonna get a bye.
No, Joe is gonna be fighting
In the bracket.
JJ. Now we heard that JJ's on the way.
Oh, Joe's fighting JJ.
Yeah, Joe's gonna fight JJ, and it looks like Fresh One's gonna get a bye. Ooh, man, y'all working me today.
Yeah, they are.
So this is what we're looking like right here. We're waiting for Joe, Kato, and JJ. Where are y'all at?
Well, Joe Kato's right here.
Yeah, Joe's here.
Yeah,
Joe
Joe's
is
here.
right here.
For
Good
JJ.
job, Joe. Now we're waiting for JJ. Y'all, I'm looking at like legit like 4 different screens. Appreciate you, Joe. Thank you. JJ, where you at?
No, but
Crickets for
You know
JJ.
what? While we waiting, real quick, let's check out that second. Is that JJ?
Okay. Is that who we're looking for?
Hold on, I'm about to find out.
It might be.
Ooh, this is why we want y'all to be in the mixer chat so we know what's going on. Hopefully it's them. We're not gonna start this until we got confirmation that this is JJ. And okay, yep, I just got the confirmation.
Okay, so that
Let's
is
go.
indeed
Alright.
JJ.
That's indeed JJ. We got a match. Let's
Okay.
go.
Let's go.
And JJ, if you like wherever he's confirming at, please
Yeah.
let him know.
I know.
Head to the mixer chat.
I did.
Like, it'll make all of this so much easier, guys.
I did.
So we have another Greninja player
Yep.
going up against Jokado's Ike.
Alright, let's
Oh,
go.
no. We're getting a little lag here.
Another Pokemon.
Oh yeah, we
Are you guys also seeing this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, we're getting some lag.
I think it's
It's time
clearing
for me
up
to
right
down.
Joe's already had a couple of matches and
Yep.
you
Completely
know, he's
warmed
been
up.
okay. So I've got to assume from JJ.
It looks like it's clearing up a little bit on my screen, so I think we're gonna be all right.
Oh, nice.
Ooh, that was great recovery.
It was.
Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Yo. That was
Go.
a power play.
That log though. Yeah, it's a Pokemon.
She said it's definitely
Not looking good for Joe.
Yeah, Greninja using that counter to guard the edge against his recovery.
most definitely. After that first spike, I think Joe's still trying to figure out a way around it.
Yeah. Getting that damage in.
That cute little plushie. I laugh every time I see that come out. I'm not gonna lie.
The little plushie. Little plushie.
Yeah.
Who brings that out? Greninja?
Oh.
Yeah, sometimes it's either a log or a little plushie.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so freaking cute.
That was great patience on Joe's side.
Yeah, he did a good job. Of
Nice
pushing
job,
down the
Joe.
counter.
Oh. Unfortunately, he countered right afterwards. I think he's relying too much on it right now. He needs to get that hit in. I think the up B's gonna push him down. Oh, the count!
My God! That is
Yep,
probably
that's
one of
it.
Yeah.
the most strategic uses of Greninja's counter.
For
Yep.
real.
Because
It's
unlike most
amazing.
counters, he'll actually hit you from the opposite angle where the attack comes from.
Yeah.
And for Ike,
It's
that up B going up means Greninja's gonna hit you going down.
That's
GG.
right.
Resulted in a spike. Oh man.
GG,
Yo,
GG.
amazing job, amazing job. What's up, Cool Cats? I see you. Cool Cats played with us last week.
Right, yeah, Cool Cats. I think he's been with us a couple of weeks now. One of
Most
our
definitely.
Super Smash Sunday regulars.
A repeat
It's unfortunate he
offender.
couldn't be in the tourney, but glad to see him in the chat.
All right.
Demon Rebel's letting us know he has to go to the airport to pick someone up.
Okay. Your match. Give me a second. Y'all making me do a whole bunch.
Yeah.
There's about 3 or 4 matches before you come up. So depending on
They
which
ain't
airport you
playing.
go into, this might be.
Well, he does have a Switch, so hopefully you can get somewhere where you can sit down with decent Wi-Fi. But this guy's
Right.
doing the most.
So congrats to Kagami. That's we formerly known as JJ. We'll call him Kagami.
Yeah, JJ Kagami.
Yeah.
Well, just merge those entities together in your brain so that you know that we're talking about the same person.
Most definitely. So this is what the loser bracket's looking like right now. It's gonna be me and Yin Absol. You're looking at the prize right now for defeating Blue Bones. Are you ready? Because I'm not trying to give up this prize. I'm not gonna lie. Go ahead and join the room. Get in the ring.
Yin Absol, you have been called in for your chance at winning a prize by eliminating Blue Bones of the BBET.
That's right. That's right.
Let's go.
You got to win at least. You definitely did. I got some just by being there. So you know, that's awesome too.
He's getting those easy wins. That's it.
Mr.
Participation.
Mr. Ocean Surfer, thanks for joining the Blue Nation. Don't forget to click follow on my teammates that you see all around me.
Hey.
We got
Hey.
Sigma Gears 9. We got Super
What's up?
Jeff
I just
12.
posted the room info for you, Yin Absol, so
That's right.
make your way if you're not already.
And we also got our guest streamer, Miss UmiChan.
Umi!
Hey.
Hey,
Thank you for having me, though.
it's really our pleasure. Ooh, sorry about
Oh, there we go.
There he is.
Oh
There it
man, he
is.
showed up. All right, no, I mean, let's go, let's fight.
For that, I hope you lose.
No! I need you on my team.
So it looks like he's selecting character.
Yeah.
We'll see if he.
Oh
We're
man.
gonna have the battle of the heavies.
Battle.
Let's
You think it's
go.
gonna be heavy?
I think it's gonna be DDD.
Oh
Hey.
My man has called it.
Oh,
What's up,
okay.
Kev? I see you, man.
Team DDD.
So Bowser versus Yin Absol's
All right.
DDD.
Y'all got this.
I've
Let's
never
see how
seen
this
this
goes.
character. Oh, it's Kirby. Yes.
And it's your boy Kev. I see you in the chat. What's good?
Yes, that's right. DDD.
Okay, both characters kind of feel each other out. DD sneaks off a a quick attack there.
Oh,
Grabs
what's
him
the name?
before the Gordo can go off. Wisely goes
Alright,
above,
alright.
out of the way of that projectile.
Oh,
Ooh! Blue looking for blood there.
All right, the little spike.
Oh, the very tip of that hammer actually connected.
Sure did.
Oh man. Looking like some slight hesitation there from Blue. Oh man. Tries to go for the punish with him getting up off the ledge. It's real close, but doesn't connect. Again,
Ooh.
covering, well, basically just blocking Blue's recovery using those Gordos.
Yeah.
Oh man, that was a real close one. Managed to get around it. Oh, and that up smash finishes Blue off. First stock down.
Nice.
Getting that much closer to winning a prize.
All right, Blue, get it together, bro.
Oh man, he sucks the Gordo back up and spits it back in Bowser's face.
Ooh.
Blue's still hanging in there. Oh, again, and the up smash connects. Oh no,
he went
Blue
just too
fast
low.
falls a little too far.
Bye, bye, Blue.
Yin can taste victory, even at 120%. You see him going full force, adding even more damage to Blue.
He's timing those balls right.
He's trying to get this finished as soon as possible.
Oh.
Yep, pushes him too far off stage, and on a perfect
Bye, Blue.
match, loses no stocks. Yin is our first prize winner.
Whoop, whoop.
Yeah, Blue, Blue, how you feeling right
I was
now?
definitely muted. That one hurt just a little bit, but you know what? This is why. This is why I'm happy to join in because
I jinxed it.
Yeah, y'all did, but no. Yin Absol played excellently. He got around all my strengths. He was too heavy for me to really do what I normally do.
Yeah.
And I gotta practice. So hey, GG. We're gonna get your info after the tournament, and I'm gonna get that prize out to you ASAP. All right. Let me go ahead and update this.
Yeah,
So
while Blue's updating that, do we want to let them know what the prizes actually are, since somebody
okay.
has won?
So yeah, for me, for the bounty on my head is a Bowser amiibo and a $5 Nintendo gift card.
So congratulations to Yin
Congratulations!
Absol
Can we get some
for
hype in
winning
the
the
chat
bounty on Blue.
Can we get some hype on that?
Hey.
Oh.
Woohoo! Get hype in the chat.
Woohoo.
Let's go.
Next is gonna be the fresh one and Kagami.
Thank you for that hype.
Kagami and the fresh one. You're next.
So we have our next combatants. So that's JJ Kagami and the fresh one. Please make your ways to the ring. If you don't have the room info, there it is in the mixer chat. Once again. Thanks for those embers, Will. Thanks for those sparks, Kev. And if you're not already, please give us a couple follows. Blue is hosting, but we're all part of the Blue Bones Entertainment team.
That's absolutely
Superman Jeff 12.
Hey.
Click over to
There
his
you go.
channel and follow him. Throw some embers over there. Click over to my channel, follow me. Throw some embers over there.
right. That's right.
Sigma Gears 9.
Spread the love, y'all.
Yay.
We need that love. We want that love.
Both
So we have both our
advantage are
competitors
here.
in the ring.
Yay, people are here. They're ready to roll.
That's cool.
All right.
All right, they're ready to go. So we see a character change here.
Oh.
All
yeah.
right. Mew.
Hey, thanks for those hosts and those follows. We see y'all. Make sure you go around and click Sumo Gears 9 and Superman Jeff 12, and of course Miss UmiChan. Here we go. Fresh vs Kagami.
Oh, that's cool.
All
Pokemon.
So first, switching to Mewtwo from his pit that he's been using up until this point.
Do you think he chose Mewtwo specifically for Greninja, or was it just?
It's kind of hard to say. He did get a chance to look at Kagami's Greninja in action, so maybe he feels like Mewtwo would be a better fit.
Content.
As right now, Kagami remains unhit.
Okay. He's got a tiny bit of lag coming.
Yeah, I'm seeing the lag too.
Yeah.
I gotta be honest.
Well, yeah. Let's see what.
I feel like it's coming from Kagami.
Yeah.
Probably.
Right. But it looks like we're backing up now. Ooh. All right, Kagami already took away the
Alright.
stock.
Yeah, he did.
Fresh is kind of struggling to land these big hits that he's got set up. Oh, kind of choosing the wrong direction. Oh, man. Okay. We're both trying to space out. Oh, Fresh with that down A in midair.
Ooh.
And it really looks like, even though Fresh has the floor, it feels like Kagami is in control until I said that.
That commentator.
You kind of jinxed
Yeah,
it for
really.
him. You jinxed
Really
it
look
big
like-
time for him.
All my stuff's been
Fresh was
jinxed.
waiting his time there. Waiting for opening. He got it finally.
Nice.
Kagami answers right back. Takes another stock off of Fresh.
He's finally finding his rhythm a little bit and forcing
Yeah.
Kagami to block. Oh my goodness,
Reads
great
the roll,
read.
gets him with that down smash.
If Fresh keeps this up, he has a good chance of winning this or coming very
Yes.
close. Looks like Kagami got his rhythm again. He's gonna try and finish it now. Oh no, he's waiting, letting him get back.
Oh man, twice in a row.
Ooh, yep.
Okay.
Get right out of the way, that down smash.
Oh no. Oh, and that'll do
Oh,
it.
no.
Oh, no, it's
Oh,
Hurricane, not gonna be enough to kill. The up air doesn't do it either. Get in there.
Fresh said, I
And
might
get-
as well.
get someone
There
to
you
get up attack.
go. He said,
Oh
I
my
might
god.
as well.
We haven't even matched. Oh, but the down smash from Kagama
nope,
takes
that's
out
it.
Fresh.
That's it. That's it.
Good job, good job.
Yeah,
Good
GG.
job.
Good game.
It
That's
took him
what
a
we're
minute to
talking
get
about.
it.
Yeah.
It took him a minute to get Mewtwo under control.
But he finally tamed and captured that. He had some master ball somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Good game, guys. Fresh, unfortunately, he's fought well, but this is the end of the road for him. He's been eliminated from the tournament. Kagama's gonna continue on
Yep.
from the losers bracket.
So now we gotta move. Hold on. Let me take a look at something real quick. While I'm taking a look at this, guys, go ahead and check out our Embers promo, so you guys can see really what the team is up to these days, and maybe it'll encourage you guys to support us a little bit more. But yeah, go ahead and check this out. Oh, snaps. Yo, I got into the Mixer Embers program.
Nice.
I just got an email about it like right now. It said, welcome to the Embers for All test. You are one of the 1,000 streamers who made it into our test. Thank you for being a part of this test, and we can't wait to see you in action. Wow, this is a amazing start to our stream. Honestly, there's like a lot of goodness and bad news.
Oh, I got
Hey, that's what's up. Hey, Jeff, please check this
I'm
out.
on it.
We got accepted to that Mixers Embers program. We just got our emails today. All right. So this is what the new losers bracket is looking like. We have to do some tweaking because we kind of lost some people around, and we're trying to make it as fair as possible. But as you see, Superman Jeff and Yinabsal is actually going to go next, and we're going to push Kagami through. So Kagame, actually, let's see. Yeah, we're going to have you step out. You're going to be on the next match, okay? We appreciate you. Yinabsal, go ahead. Kagami, go ahead and step out, please. And we got this going. Can we get some hype in the chat? Let's see. You guys want to see blood? You guys want to see blood?
Interestingly enough, we joked about this as we were leading up to the tournament, but Yinabsal is in a rare position where he could actually win a second prize.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's true.
He is.
He managed to eliminate Blue from the tournament, and now he's going up against Jeff.
Let's go, Yen.
All right, here we go. Ubi's like anti my
to
team.
win. Oh, and he swapped characters as well.
Yeah.
Okay, he's
Ooh,
using Villager
okay.
against Jeff's K rule.
I like this.
I'm wondering if maybe he's thinking Villager's pocket ability is gonna come in handy here.
Might be.
Oh, Jeff was ready. Yo, I like that. Okay.
Oh, he powers through all of that stuff.
Now we know Villager's forward smash is dangerous, just like that.
Oh,
Yo,
oh, he just dropped that.
That's definitely gonna make K Rool have to change up
how
his
he's
recovery practice.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Okay.
You see that pocket coming into play. Catches him with the down smash.
Interesting play.
Okay.
Oh
he's trying
man,
to punch that
that
tree
almost
out.
hit. Oh, that tree!
Oh, that
A lot of
tree
people
just-
underestimate that.
Those forward and back airs from Villager can be super annoying. Character. That hitbox
Just
is
man.
go pretty high.
Oh,
Man, he blocks
tiny shield.
in the ground. Oh, not enough grounding time to get caught by that forward smash.
Nope.
But at 107%, Jeff is looking for the kill here. Yinabsal goes up top to punish. Hiding behind that tree there. It's doing him wonders. Jeff
Dang.
catches him on the roll. Up tilt. Oh, kill.
All right.
Ain't gotta do him like that, Joe. Oh, great reflect. And that stomach is looking
Oh, he uses that stomach to kind of tank that bowling ball. Stomach does look pretty broken right about now.
Oh, man.
Oh, knife for the spike.
Yeah.
And it pays off.
Yeah.
Couple grab attempts. Uh-oh. Losing a little bit of sound here.
Come on, Jeff.
Uh-oh.
That damage.
Okay.
Tank tilt.
Nice.
Oh, just gets out of the way of that.
Yeah, that down smash would have been terrible for him. He trying to set him up with that mailbox.
Right. The forward air is kind of leading into the side B's there. Jeff Wisely gets out of the way of that bowling ball drop.
Jeff said, "Get this tree out of here, boy."
Right?
He said, "You're not going to hit me with that twice. Once was enough." Okay. Is it timber
So
time?
again, zoning really well with those projectiles. Like the up air, the Lloyd rocket. They kind of just cover the low, they cover the high.
Oh
man,
my
drop.
goodness.
And that's gonna be it.
That's it.
Prizes.
Out the second BBET member.
God dang
He
it.
actually wins the second
I
prize.
think I'm good luck for these people.
I think you are. We're not having you back. No, it's playing.
That's how many in a row? Like 4? 4 or
Something
5?
like that.
GG.
GG.
Oh man,
Good game, man.
GG everybody. All right, all right.
So,
Jeff.
Blue, what is it that it actually wins after collecting the bounty on Jeff?
I was gonna let Jeff tell that actually.
Go, Jeff.
Jeff is not sure yet. There's gonna be a
No,
mystery prize. I got a few things that I might decide, but it's gonna be a mystery prize.
That was beautiful.
We're gonna let
Good
you
job.
know by the end
GG.
of
GG.
by the end of the tournament. All right. You know, so you got 2 prizes coming your way. We're gonna move you up on this. Boom, and so
There you
here's
go.
what we're looking at. We're looking at Yunabsol versus Kagami. Kagama. Come on. How am I saying? Kagami? Is that the right way to say it?
I was saying Kagama, but there's an I back there.
There is
so-
an I, right?
I?
Never mind.
Yeah, but that's like rough to say.
Kagame. Kagame.
But remember, he does have the other name, JJ, so we can just say JJ.
He's like, listen to what's JJ. His mama call him JJ. I'ma call him JJ. All right. So
That's how it-
actually, Yunabsol, you could have stayed in the room.
Oh, right. Yeah, because his next match, he's actually got a back-to-back.
Yeah.
Unipsol is now up against JJ.
There we go.
Mm.
Gotten the room info. I'll just throw it again in
Right.
chat.
So while we're waiting real quick, I just wanted to show this other clip we talked about earlier from UmiChan's channel when she was running Battlefield 1 quite a bit. This is a clip I like to call Revenge, and I think it was super cool.
Yeah.
You remember it, right?
Yeah.
Basically, she got done up by this whole squad in the room, and where she respawned, she's like, you know what? Karma. So you guys stand back and watch this. Here we go.
Oh, sheesh. Oh, never mind. It's a whole squad up in there. It's a whole squad. Oh, hold on. There's Joe Dirt. Who's this Joe Dirt? I don't know who this is, but I'm coming with you. Yeah, just stand there. Let me get them shots, man. Nah, who you think you're picking up, bruh? Your squad took me out earlier. Yeah, you.
Yo, did y'all see that? Yo, she goes in on Battlefield 1. Make sure you guys check out her streams. She's doing Battlefield 5 now, right?
Yes. Yes.
Yo, her snipe shots are ridiculous, and she's still going on rampages like that. But you guys came here to see Smash.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go, baby.
Kagama slash JJ.
Slash JJ.
versus
Slash JJ.
Jeff, this is all you, brother.
Oh, you got it.
Oh, first off, UmiChan, who you choosing?
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's a tough one.
No,
She said it's
don't
not
even
you
That
don't
guys.
is-
put an X on somebody.
Sheesh. I'm gonna go for Yen.
Okay. All
Don't fail me, Yen.
So right now,
They're both
JJ,
just there.
JJ just tagging with Shuriken. Right now, both characters trying to fill each other out. Greninja using that speed. Oh,
That's
he's eating a little bit of Shuriken and shooting it right back. And this is the intermatchup. You got speed versus power.
Jay didn't seem to learn the first time that K rules inhale attack actually spits projectiles back at you.
And the thing is, JJ can't stop that projectile from coming out once he starts it.
Right.
Little row.
Great read from Yin.
Oh no.
Oh!
Oh,
Ooh, that could have been fatal.
and there's the plushie.
There we go, Bush.
What does it do exactly?
It's just a placeholder, just like, you know, if you watch Naruto or any of these ninja anime, you see like a log takes
Yeah.
Yeah, just a substitution jutsu. That's
Yeah.
basically what it
Okay.
is.
Okay.
So you see it alternate between the log and the plushie. The cool thing is that they actually take up
Oh.
physical space in the game, so sometimes they can even block projectile moves.
Okay. That's what I got.
Well, that one actually dissipated
Right before.
before it reached him. Not that one though.
Oh,
Oh man.
And that's
Yin was trying to sneak a
interesting.
Gordo out in between those those shuriken, but
It's a close fight.
Oh,
yeah, it
man.
really is. Both characters that high percentage, neither
Yeah.
one has lost the stock just
Very
yet.
cautious.
Oh man, and Yin covers the ground around him with that down smash.
Smash.
And
There
AJ
you
goes
go.
for the back.
Nice,
Oh, he
nice.
answers right back with a back air.
And just like that, we got
Nice.
Yeah, bro. Gotta give him credit up on the platform there.
Yes. They're going a little bit harder now.
JJ wisely stays way out of range of that forward smash attack from DDD.
right now both characters are just filling each other out, trying to tag on some damage. Not one of them really committing to a particular strategy.
No.
Oh man, and it killed!
Shuriken
You know,
coming
so with
back.
the perfect counter to that.
That was beautiful
that
right there.
shuriken.
And it seemed to come back at a faster speed than it was sent.
Oh no! Oh my god!
Whoa.
You hate to see that, but it is a valid strategy.
Oh my gosh.
Get
Oh,
absolute. Man,
You're rude.
I was not expecting that.
you know,
You're rude
you know
for that.
JJ's gotta be heated.
he said, "Get in my
He
belly."
gets sucked up waiting at the ledge. And Absol just takes it to the grave,
Oh my
sacrifices his own self since he had the stock lead.
I was not expecting that whatsoever.
That hurt.
Get in my belly.
That hurt.
Oh man.
Well, GG. And
So good game, JJ,
Good game.
but he unfortunately has been eliminated. Yin Absol is gonna move on in the loser side.
yep.
Go again.
Demon Rebel's actually back in the chat. Says he just made it to the airport.
Are you able to
Best of
play
three,
at the
please.
airport?
Good game. Sorry about that. You apologize after.
Oh man.
You're rude. All right.
Just not. He's driving.
Okay.
So who is actually up next then?
It would have been him, but let's do JD and Sigma's match first. You guys are still in the same round,
Right,
so
okay.
that's as much time as we can give you, Demon. So JD and Sigma, you're up.
Hey, they go.
All right. I'm making my way to the ring right now.
Hurry up.
Yeah, this is a best of 3,
Yes.
Demon. So you got a little time.
Yep.
It is coming.
Well, we might not get to see him play just because of the airport circumstance. But Sigma, did you want to talk a little bit about Demon Rebel?
Sure. You got his
Alright.
video?
Yes, sir. Here we
Hold
go.
Let's go.
So we have played numerous games with Demon Rebel. He's become one of our regulars on Super Smash Sunday, and I've consistently been impressed with his just overall knowledge of the game of Smash Bros. He'd probably say DDD is his main, but you'd never guess it because he plays with so many different characters. Because of that, though, he just has a very high knowledge of matchups in general, and he can, if he's up against a character that he's used before, he probably knows what are the best tactics to kind of get around when he's facing you with whoever he has. And because he has such a high character knowledge, it can kind of throw you off if you're kind of expecting him to go one way and then he does another thing entirely. Very free-form thinking guy. He can create tons of combos on the fly. So stuff that shouldn't make sense, he'll find a way to make sense in the middle of a fight. You know, and it can be really frustrating to fight against. So if you have any patterns, any tells, he's the kind of guy who can read that off of you and really make the best of it and pull things to his favor.
That's absolutely right. All right. So hopefully we'll still get to see what Sigma was just talking about. But we got JD in the ring. We got Sigma in the ring. This is what we're looking for. Yo, let's bang it out.
Woo woo. Lego.
Let's go. I'm going to go ahead and mute, guys.
All right, fam. It's going in the tank.
Concentration.
May the force be with
Let's
you.
get that hype in the chat.
Let's go.
She said hype. That's right.
Hype.
Oh man, JD's infamous King K. Rool with the classic skin. Now it looks like Toon Link has another monster to bring down. Let's see what happens. Both are kind of projectile heavy.
Yes, they are. I can't choose who to go for in this one, so
And
good luck to both.
They've canceled each other out on almost every projectile, but that crown makes its way through. Here's the bomb, kind of cover what's going on. What I love about that bomb animation is that you can kind of use it to set up something else if you stand right into it. And they won't really see it. It's a little bit of a smoke screen. That crown is really messing up Sigma's strategy right now.
It really is.
But here we go.
That crown pretty much has priority over the projectile, so it's kind of hard to do.
I do want to see that crown go up against, what's his name? Simon's Holy Cross?
It does go through the cross.
Wow, okay.
Wow.
Okay, and Sigma's reading that crown now, and he's getting around it, he's watching it. You can tell he's kind of dancing around. He doesn't want to necessarily stand on the floor because of that crown, but he's getting that damage way above it and using those two platforms to his advantage. Ends up taking the hit on that cannonball. Ooh, yo, that arrow did not
Those
look
arrows
safe.
to the knee, man. He's no longer can be in the venture.
Right? What's going on, Mobe girl? I see you. Okay. Sigma jumping over. There he goes. Oh, and the smack.
And this is
And he's
anybody's
going.
game.
Yeah, it really is. Now, the biggest thing.
Oh, and that's gonna do it.
I was
That
just.
back throw is so powerful.
JD's gonna try and even this out right now.
Yes, even now.
Oh! Okay. Sigma's trying to get this bonus damage in. Looks like he's doing it.
And he's very good once he gets in the rhythm. So
Most definitely.
You gotta make him play your game.
Oh,
and
my
that's
goodness!
right. He goes up and gets
Woo!
it.
That was terrible.
That was beautiful.
That one hurt.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. There he goes. Oh, he's hit every projectile King K. Rool had, plus a belly. Oh, and there he goes.
That belly, though.
That belly though, bigboys.com. It looked like he toadstooled the,
Yes,
right?
both.
Yo, you felt that spike over there, Fat
I
Stacks?
felt it in my soul.
That could have been a spike itself, but he was actually on the stage. There we go, canceling out that that crown with the boomerang. And And there goes JD with that that melee zoning I was kind of talking about, where he's got these neutral airs to really stop you and then do stuff like that.
Oh,
Okay, and the Sigma's like, I'm down, I'm not out. Here we go.
Not out yet.
Link.
Link. Oh! Okay.
Oh.
And the last bit of that up B. Just about even again, but Sigma gets the stock
Combo
first.
to the forward air.
It's a race to the end now, yo. They're just about even, but you got to get that stock first.
Sigma's looking to put on some extra damage.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
That's really gonna
frog,
set him up.
That crown is the one that's giving him so much trouble.
When you think about how much damage Sigma's gonna have to put in, they're almost even. Because King K. Rool is so heavy. But now he's gonna work on some zoning stuff. Maybe try and get a technical knockout. He knows that crown's coming back. He dodged it. He tried to zone him out, and K. Rool is back. Yo, he's using his crown against him twice. Yo, Sigma is out for blood. He said, "You're not licking my prize." Okay.
Give me my hat back.
Give me my hat back. Oh, and JD's looking for that counter right now.
And that's
Sigma,
gonna do it.
That's the one.
GG.
Woo, man.
Oh man,
Sigma, can you
My
breathe
man.
after that?
that was tough.
Great fight.
JD, great
fight.
job.
Oh man,
But hey, guys,
good stuff,
with the
JD.
win.
that's 1 out of 3. He's gotta have to do that again.
Yep.
JD, don't
Whew.
leave.
Right. So
Rainbow
that's the
Zero,
first
what's
match.
going on?
JD, stick around.
That was
That
tough.
was
This is best of 3.
insane. Yo,
You go ahead and is he
Go
gonna swap characters? Maybe.
It looks like he is gonna swap characters.
It looks like
So as you guys can see, in best of 3, you're allowed to in between each game. Obviously not mid game. Oh, and he said, "I'm
he's
going
going
swords
Lucina.
too." Lucina
Oh.
is something
All
we
right,
haven't
guys.
seen from JD yet.
Muting up again.
All right, brother.
Hey.
Okay.
Go.
Heavy pro.
All right, Jeff.
So right now we got Lucina with superior speed. We're gonna see how JD's gonna use her. We haven't seen Lucina from him before. Sigma has shown to have a weakness against some sword characters in the past who have significantly out range him. So right now we're just seeing a pretty even match right now. Both characters just each other out. Sigma doing some zoning. So Yumi, who do you think is gonna win this one?
It's tough, but I think Sigma got this.
So Sigma, you heard it here first. Umi, she's a Sigma. She's pretty right so far. So we'll see how this is gonna go.
I don't know. I got faith in my boy JD.
Right now, Lucina seems to be being outplayed. Doesn't seem to be as capable with her as Kate Moore.
But JD needs a little, less hits. And as soon as he gets those combos in, I think he's going to give Sigma something to talk about.
Yeah, I'm making his money.
Ooh,
Just gotta get those combos right.
okay. All right. The stage making it a little difficult to see anything.
Right? It's so crazy.
Oh my goodness! I know that hurt. Oh! See, that's exactly what I'm talking about.
Oh, there it is.
So now Sigma has to even this out to regain his moment. Oh my goodness!
There it is.
All right.
Alright. Even now.
Jeff, what do you feel like Sigma has to do to really dominate this match? Oh, Jeff, you with us?
Oh,
His phone might have died. All right. Well, it's you or me.
let's go. Sigma just needs to adapt. to the
Yeah, and I think he once he gets JD at a distance, he'll have an easier time dealing with him. Oh my goodness.
Pretty much, because Lucia seems to be more of a close range combat.
And on top of that, it seems like JD was having a little bit of trouble getting through that projectile maze.
Yeah.
Oh, that could have been terrible. And it ended up being all right. Okay.
JD's doing good with this counter.
Oh yeah.
He's timing them right. Doing a lot of jumping. She needs to do. And this bomb. Oh, damn. There it is. See if I can make this even.
Okay. All right. Oh my goodness. JD's gonna try and finish this right. Oh,
Yeah,
right
he's trying to
now.
finish it.
There it is.
There it is.
Okay, so it's almost even. Sigma has just about a 40% lead right now. But Lucina JD is gonna really try and not only eliminate that lead, but use his power against Link's light self. That 3 times fast. Hey, we got a Jeff back.
Welcome back, Jeff.
Welcome back, Jeff. Okay. All
Nice
right.
little combo right there.
JD's on the ropes right now. Just one wrong move. Oh, okay.
JD needs to put that
Sigma's
damage
really
in.
not trying to give that prize away, y'all. JD,
No,
this
he's
is
not.
yours. Okay. Sigma's trying to go for that spike, and it cost him a little bit of hit, but he can
Yeah.
spare that right now. What he can't do is get spiked, which is what JD's kind of looking at. Oh my goodness!
Oh.
Whoa!
Oh!
man. The arrow came out instead of upbeat.
Yo, that is a missed input. Will
GG,
give
JD.
JD that that round. So
Wow.
like
Good
we
game,
said,
Well-
good game, good game.
this is amazing, y'all. Like
So we're
we
gonna
said
go to a round
before-
3.
Yeah, round 3. It's best out of 3.
Yep.
Yo, normally these best out of 3s go 2 with one person. Hey,
The
thanks
luck.
for sharing those embers. We appreciate y'all.
The luck ran out, Jeff. Sorry, Jeff.
I know. I see. It's still not over. It's still not over.
Someone was sending first aid to Sigma in
Sorry.
the mixer chat.
Yep.
I did see the little airdrop there.
Yeah, I did. I
Yeah.
beat that. So
All right.
JD is back in the character select screen.
He's gonna do another switch, it looks like, or he might be trying to fake out Sigma. Sigma, are you gonna do a
Sigma.
switch?
I'm thinking about it, but I don't know. I feel Toon Link today. I'm gonna stick with my boy.
You feel very toony.
JD did
Sure,
good with
let's
Lucia.
go with that.
He did really well with Lucia.
All right, so for those in the chat, who do you think's got this? Sigma don't want to give away his prize. JD
Nice.
wants that
Nope.
prize, and he got second place last time in our tournament, and he was.
Well, we're not in losers yet, so him winning this round wouldn't give him the prize.
that's
remember?
true, but it would send you to that area.
Yeah, it would
to
send
give
me to
away the
loser
prize.
bracket.
And he's not even trying to get there. You know,
Not
Absol
even
thinks
that.
Sigma's got it. Shaw doesn't know. Demon says Sigma unless JD makes better reads. Okay,
Mhm.
we'll see.
Oh,
Yeah,
he jumped in the ring and then he jumped back out.
He's okay. Let's see if he made a good adjustment or he second guessed.
Oh man.
Oh, he's going straight melee. Now Donkey Kong is one of the top tier characters. I say this every time I see him
Yeah,
because I
this-
get super
This is
excited.
gonna be tough. I'm gonna go ahead and mute, guys.
He said we're gonna try and keep this family friendly. Jeff, you want to give it another shot?
Hey, joking.
All right.
And the thing about Donkey Kong is that mid-range percentage, he can kind of throw you off the map,
Yes.
which is the auto kill, so you can definitely have to be careful about that.
It's see if JD can adapt.
Right now, Sigma has the upper hand. Oh! But being such a light character, it doesn't take much from Donkey Kong to send Sigma out, so he's definitely going to have to avoid those big hits.
He does.
Oh! Sigma off to a good start, reading most of Donkey Kong's moves. And there he goes with his signature combo, bomb to throw. Oh, and that's going to do that first stop. And just like that, Sigma has the lead.
Yeah, he does. JD needs to read those moves from Sigma, though.
Yes, he's going to
It's
have to
costing them.
definitely do a better job of reading Sigma's moves.
It's costing him.
So, UmiChan, who's your favorite character so far that you've seen?
It still has to be Kirby. I'm sorry.
Still Kirby?
Still Kirby.
Still the bubblegum.
But so far I like Link.
Yeah, Link's
I like
pretty
how,
cool.
yeah, I like how Sigma's playing him. He does a really good job with him.
Right now, I don't think Donkey Kong has any solution to Toon Link. Right now,
He doesn't.
Sigma all the way right now.
I think he should have stuck with Lucia because he was doing a better job with Lucia.
Yep, I agree. Yeah, definitely should have stuck with Lucina.
Oh.
And just like that, restart game.
Yep, that's.
Oh, and that's going to do it. And this is what I'm talking about.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, we've seen
Oh.
that combo before.
Ooh, that was a nice combo.
JD looking to be able to mount some type of offense now. DK seems to be falling behind. Toon Link just tacking on that damage with the projectiles. Making DK play his game. Oh, DK's gonna try it now. Oh, no, he changed his mind. He didn't have enough damage on him.
My child's entertained by this. She's going for Sigma too.
Oh!
All the way. And I think this is gonna be it.
Oh my
Yeah.
goodness. No,
Oh,
it's
Donkey
not.
Kong survived.
Yeah, that was it.
Oh, wow.
Oh, he's wow.
Oh no. I know he is not feeling that.
Yeah, he's.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure what happened right at the
Oh.
end there.
I think it's the same thing that happened to you.
Oh, probably, yeah, maybe.
That looked like a missed
GG,
input.
JD,
$100
GG.
Sigma.
He said he just cost him $100.
Good game.
Good game.
It's gonna be a beast down in the losers bracket.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I think he should have stuck with Lucia. He did so much better with her.
They definitely did a lot better.
He
with
had-
Lucina, with
He
them.
had a better momentum. Yeah, he had a better momentum with her.
All right, so give me a second. Let me
True,
fix
true.
these up. But what we are gonna look at here. Hold on. Give me 1 second, please. Boom, boom.
Yeah, exactly.
We got to move on. Now we got Demon Rebel. I saw him just get online, so he just made it in time. Versus Jason. Y'all get yourselves in here. Let's go.
Demon Rebel and Jason. Let's
Mhm.
go.
You better come back, JD.
And JD,
Here's
don't
the
worry.
info once again.
So look in the chat for that room info. I'll also put it up on the screen. There you go.
So we did Demon Rebels featured video a little earlier.
Yeah.
But again, I'll reiterate,
You want to?
we don't know who he plays as a main, to be honest. So he could come into the ring with pretty much any character and do surprisingly well. So it's really hard for opponents to really adapt to him and really get a feel for what he's going to do match to match. So that really does work in his favor. And again, he's reiterating that DDD is his main, but he says he just can't use him online. So Lucky for us, I guess, right?
Right.
Yeah, you ain't wrong about that. Oh, we got both these guys in here. Guys, give us a
Both
second
guys are
before
in
you
the ring
start
now.
up. Give me one
As soon as you
second,
are ready,
por
you can hop
favor.
into the ring. I imagine Demon Rebel's kind of racking his brain as to which character he's going to pick.
All right,
And just a reminder, these set of matches are best of 3.
best of
So
3. That's absolutely right.
this is winners semifinals right now.
You guys can go. Ready to roll. Let's do it.
Joker. Let's do it, man. Let's go.
So Jason's Yoshi going up against Demon Rebel's Donkey Kong.
It's a purple fight.
Ooh.
This is a vanilla Smash Brothers fight.
Ooh, let's
You're right.
go.
You're
Purple.
absolutely right.
All
Okay.
right.
I'm
Purple for
excited
the
to see
win.
Demon Rebel with DK. Oh my goodness! Starts off with 27% off of 1 hit. Let's go.
Jeez. He's a heavy hitter.
Most definitely. That could have been terrifying. I love how Jason is kind of trying to mix up where he's gonna land for that safe landing.
Yeah.
I feel like he psyched out Demon just a little bit. Okay. And oh my goodness, he stayed in there after the smash hit. Okay. All right, the throws. He's gonna wind up. Oh my goodness, yo, I love that so much. Oh, so these guys are talking about the new character coming out in
Joker.
about
Joker.
a week and a half.
Persona 5.
Yeah, for Persona 5. That's gonna be awesome. But right now, we got, like we said, the oldest characters in the game. Knocking it out, both at 100. Oh my gosh, both refusing to die, but that backwards
First
air
knock
kick
goes
Ooh.
to Demon Rebel.
to Demon Rebel.
Let's see if Jason can match it up. Oh, okay.
Needs to time those headbutts better.
Oh, he's gonna get it. Oh, there's a throw, and then the upward. Yo, his combos are
Oh, man.
insane.
It punishes the down smash as well. I mean the down B.
Yeah.
Fast Stack says, "Hold your breath every time Donkey Kong grabs you." That is absolutely
Oh
right.
my-
Yes.
Oh my gosh. Yo, I
They
need
trade
to
there, and the first knock goes. Oh man, and the second forward smash
Are
from the
you
middle of the
kidding
stage
me?
gets the kill. 1 stock.
Just like that, it's even.
No, it's not even. It's a stock up for DK.
Yeah,
Oh,
Demon
yeah,
still has a
DK.
stock up on
Yeah,
Disney.
that's
I
right.
don't get for that stuff, bro.
Okay. So now he's just trying to finish this before Jason gets any ideas or figure out what he's doing. He tried those neutral airs. He knew Jason was going to jump up. He's trying to slam him back down.
Gotta get that damage in.
Stalled in the air a little bit too much. Oh. Okay. All right. Oh my goodness.
Whips the first up air, but he catches him on the second. We have an
Nice.
even number of stocks here at only 55%.
Yeah, that was
Jason
actually
can really
pretty
make
good.
up this deficit.
He really can.
That time is his.
But he
way.
needs to do it now.
Right. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
and
man.
not later. That's
He's
what we're
doing
talking
good
Smash
at
about.
claps him
dodging.
right in the beak.
Ooh.
That could have been terrible.
It could've.
Okay.
And you see Donkey Kong is super powerful.
Oh!
All that damage on you that fast. And that side
Ooh,
B
there it
followed
is.
up by the forward smash.
Yo.
Killed. So the first match go to Demon Rebel's Donkey Kong.
Good job, Demon Rebel.
Good game, guys.
Made it back from the airport, or is still at the airport, doing amazing stuff. I'm not 100% sure. Okay, guys.
Okay, both characters actually going out to swap.
Mhm.
I expected it from Demon Rebel. Wasn't expecting Jason to actually swap.
Most definitely.
But I'm wondering who he's gonna go with, because if he was maybe planning to counterpick Donkey Kong, I doubt Demon Rebel's gonna come back with another Donkey Kong, you know?
And that's what I love about this kind of mode, because you guys can't really tell what they're choosing. You know what I mean? Now, granted, we're at a disadvantage because everyone can see our screen. Well, I'm at a disadvantage because everyone can see my screen. But but in general, yeah. Oh, Demon said Wii Fit Trainer?
He's going Wii Fit Trainer?
Is he
I hope
telling us
that's
what
a
he's
joke.
do?
I hate that character.
Why? Why is
Yo,
it?
Go ahead,
Why
run
is
So
it?
this.
she's really annoying to fight against.
Let's see this. It's Wii Fit
Oh,
Trainer.
he was not lying. So we have Wii Fit versus Jason's Falco.
Oh my gosh. PK Raptor, thanks for joining the Blue Nation. We got a whole team here, so if you can, go ahead and click around. Superman Jeff 12, Sigma Gears 9, and of course the wonderful UmiChan is here as a guest streamer. Here we go. Best out of two, Demons up by 1.
Oh. And we
Okay,
fit Tourney doing some hardcore parkour.
That yoga, you know what I'm saying?
That yoga though. Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Oh, there it is. What's that one called? Rising Sun or something
Oh
like
yeah,
that?
let's go.
Jason racking on damage with those multi-hit aerials from
Wait.
Falco.
Woo! Thanks for sharing that love, y'all. I appreciate you guys. Come on in and say hi. Click that follow button if you haven't already. Oh my goodness. There's that grounding and the.
Oh my
That's what he said. You know what I'm saying?
Boy.
And thank you. Yeah, that from Trainer is so smooth. Not mashing
Yeah.
constantly will leave you in the ground for just long enough for a smash attack to follow.
Most definitely. And he tried it again. So he's glowing right now. What is that called when he's got like he's charged up his neutral V?
I believe that's deep breathing.
Right.
If you time it, oh wow!
I'm glad he sent it the other way because that would have been
Right,
devastating.
I'm really wondering if he meant to even do that.
That's
'cause
what I'm
it just
thinking.
saved his life.
Yeah, because that definitely would have been the end of that. Jason trying to get this stock that he's been working on for
Ever.
a lifetime.
Demon Rebel not making it easy.
He's really not. Oh my goodness, that soccer ball is something else.
There,
Oh.
there.
And
Oh, forward
Falco
tilt.
thought he had it.
Them yoga poses are no joke though.
They really aren't.
Uh,
I have to say, we feed
Definitely
Trader.
showing the importance of a healthy exercise.
exactly.
Okay.
Yoga's the way to go.
I'm sitting here sipping my Coke from McDonald's, like,
There's
mhm.
planks underneath. All at second stock.
And I'm over here with some energy focus. Need that sugar in my life.
Falco just can't seem to finish this now.
No, he can't.
Let's see if he got it. He's working on those smashes. He's being a little bit too predictable. What you got, Jason? Come on now. You got this. All right. Okay. Get that stock. Oh, with the
man.
perfect guard. Okay.
And finally,
it's not
oh
there.
no, down tilt.
Oh.
Still not enough.
Oh. Wow, this character
Demon
looks like he has so many skills. Goodness gracious.
Yo, the way he dodges stuff is mad disrespectful. He said, "Whoopsies."
It makes you angry.
It does.
It does. Look at him. Look at him.
All right, here we go. There we go. Come on, Jason, get that stock. Oh,
You see, Falco
Oh, man.
that
though he's,
was
you know,
devastating.
hitting with multiple attacks.
Oh
my God!
I knew that was gonna happen.
Demon Rebel,
Oh.
ever the opportunist, sees Falco charging that up B and he goes for the down air
But that's the
meter
thing.
attack to get the win.
The
I
thing
y'all
about
know
that
the
is
benefits
that
of yoga though. You
that
see
was the
you saw that?
second try.
Yoga is power.
Y'all better start some yoga.
Jason
Oh,
went
man.
for that
What
twice.
an
in the
exciting
second
match.
time. He
Yeah.
really got punished for that. That's a
Jason
shame.
unable to get anything going against Demon Rebel's Wii Fit trainer. So Jason is going to be sent to losers bracket. I think that puts him up against
Yeah, so give me 1 second. We're gonna have to do a.
JD, correct?
Give me 1 second because we got to do one more match from the loser side. Jason, stay in here. Demon Rebel, we're gonna have you step out, okay? Because
Right.
yeah, that's gonna be JD and Jason. So JD, come on in.
And remember, losers bracket matches are single bout.
So this is
So whoever wins
Mm-hmm.
is the losers champion, and they will take on the winner of the winners bracket.
We got 2 more before that.
Yep.
I know it's a little funky.
2 more before that. Oh, sorry.
So yeah, we got this one coming up, and then the next one.
The next losers or the next winners?
Next losers.
Okay,
Yeah.
no problem.
Yeah. All right, so
All
Jason's
right, so
saying
again,
JD,
still
we calling
losers
you back.
brackets are still single elimination.
Yep, that's right.
Yeah, that Wii Fit was incredible.
Whoever wins this one is gonna fight Yin Absol in the losers bracket, and they're gonna
Right.
see who's coming up to the who's gonna go up to the finals, and then we gotta find
Right.
out from the winners bracket who's going into the finals. Trust me, guys, we got this. It's moving. We almost there. It's a process. That's right.
It's getting there. It's getting there, guys.
JD, we looking at you, baby. Come on through.
You're waiting on JD right now.
Mhm.
Room info. I'll post it in the Mixer chat once again.
Oh yeah. And like
Yeah,
we've
he's
said
good.
before, you guys can see if you guys are regular viewers of the BBET, the Blue Bones Entertainment team. You notice we got one extra, and that's Miss UmiChan. I'm gonna show UmiChan. This is your info right here. Wonderful picture. You know what I mean? You see her on Mixer, Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, Patreon. Go check her out, y'all. She's got some cool stuff. She's a good friend.
Appreciate it.
Oh, and these guys are ready to roll. Look at them.
Yeah, they are. Oh,
They
that's
didn't
cool.
even wait.
That
they
said,
like-
our competitors in the ring.
This is a good problem to have.
Oh, she's gorgeous.
So-
Look at that.
Mhm.
Jason,
Mm.
she is a goddess.
She
So,
is. Oh, look at
so
her.
Jason using Palutena versus JD's King K. Rool.
Let's see how this goes.
So this is the third character I think we've seen from Jason today.
That's correct.
He's gone from Yoshi to Falco to Palutena.
That's right.
You're making me nervous with these games, man.
Oh, he used that crown to distract from the grab.
How dare you slam that queen like that?
Oh, he rolls right back into the fire.
She kind of reminds me of a Cellular, or I think it's Cellular Pluto from Sailor Moon.
Okay, that
Yeah, I
kinda
can
makes
see that.
sense. Mhm.
Right? She the green hair, the staff. Yeah, she kind of looks like her.
Well, her name is what? Palutena.
Yeah, Palutena. She
Yeah,
is
Palutena.
a goddess.
Mm-hmm.
She's from the Kid Icarus series.
That's right.
Where you at? This is your character. Nah, she ain't
Oh,
my
man.
character.
The
Kirby
ground
is.
throw
Ooh,
Okay.
that's not
to
how
the
you
forward,
shoot me.
the forward tilt. Gets the first stock.
JD said, "Look, I'm gonna show this goddess who's king. I'm King
Right.
K. Rool."
I'm going for JD on
Oh,
this.
nice
one.
turnaround.
What's a king to a
Yo, what was that? Some Kanye song?
Yeah, Watch the Throne.
Thank you. Appreciate it. My brain is fried today. This is why
Those
teamwork
aerial
makes
K. Rool.
the dream work.
So K-Rool at only 83%.
Mhm.
Palutena's kind of struggling to rack on some damage to put
Yeah.
him in kill shot. But he's starting to get something going now. Oh no. But he makes it back to the stage
Oh.
with her teleport. Oh man, using the teleport to kind of dance around K-Rool. Oh no, in the ground. Forward tilt is going to be enough.
Yep.
He gets a second stock off of her.
Mm.
Oh, and he gets sucked in. JD just
Oh,
stringing together all sorts of attacks.
And he wants.
Okay, Jason actually mixes.
Oh.
Oh no, time. JD does not wait.
ooh.
Nope. That's it.
Oh man.
That was it.
JD showing what's a king to a guy.
For real. And Jason loses
job.
his loser bracket match. He's been
GG.
eliminated from the tournament. JD will advance to the next losers bracket match.
Yep. And this is what we're looking at for the losers bracket. JD versus Yin Absol. I need to put a space in between those because I keep trying to say one word.
Right.
Oh, this
Get
would be
him,
hard
son.
for me to
And
pick.
I'm
Jeff, what'd you think about that, man?
I thought that was an interesting matchup.
Mhm.
King K. Rool definitely overpowered Palutena. You didn't see Palutena use a lot of stuff. She didn't use her natural B. She didn't use
right.
her deflect, her counter.
That up smash, I was waiting for that too.
Yeah, that's bread and butter, especially when you got an opponent in the air. You got to use that up smash.
I guess the problem was getting K. Rool in the air.
In the air, exactly.
Yeah. Absol, we're waiting on you. You do not want to throw away this opportunity.
Yeah, this is gonna be a hard pick for me.
Yeah.
I like them both. Yeah.
You like them both?
I like them both. But I want to see JD win, man. This is the last time.
Okay. Now let's go look at the winners bracket one more time. Demon Rebel and Sigma are going to be matching up. After this, the winner of that, it's going to be a best out of 3. The winner of this is going to fight the winner of this match that we're about to watch. Thank you. I appreciate it. I was almost through that sentence, and then I just needed help from my friends. There we go. Woo!
So Absol looks like he's selecting a character.
Yep. JD's ready to roll, man. That King K. Rool. I'm telling y'all.
You see him in the chat asking who's next. Oh man, and then Absol switches to Ness. We've not seen a Ness in this tournament so far.
Okay.
I wonder what his game plan is against JD's K. Rool. This is going to be interesting to watch. And they are on Battlefield.
There we go.
All right.
Oh, Absol with the little taunt.
Oh, so you see already what he's looking to do to King K. Rool here. That slow-moving cannonball can easily be reflected with Ness's bat.
Every time. So JD's not gonna have to take that out of his repertoire. And Absol is putting in
or at least
massive
use it a lot more wisely.
Most definitely. Oh my goodness. Again. He was ready for him. He said when he plants at a distance, he knows that projectile's coming. Good job. JD backed off. He knew that. None of his stuff came through except for that.
And I think JD's trying to bait out so he can use his counter, but it just comes back so fast.
Yeah, it comes back a lot faster than it gets shot out. So that may be difficult to time. Oh, but he reads the get up on the ledge, hits him with a forward smash, but it was just not strong enough. He has not put enough damage on Din Absol at all.
Nope, not at all.
There he goes, and we knew he was going to come with that.
Shield breaking. Din Absol's not going to want to maybe try that again.
We knew that was coming. We've seen JD do this before, where he lets you get away with a couple reflects, and then he comes back and with a reflect of his own. That's very devastating.
And it's just
Din Absol was ready for it.
Stop countering.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But you don't know who's gonna blink first. Like they may still throw it out just to see if they can get it off.
Oh,
and
like that.
Just like that. Just like that. JD throws out another one. Din Absol says, "I'm still hitting it back.
Still
playing baseball."
Unfortunately, Unfortunately for JD, the distance was a little bit too short for him to react in time. Okay, what is that neutral air?
That was a side air.
Excuse me.
All
Thank you.
right.
Forward air rather. And that did all it needed to do to take that stock off that. We have an even playing field once again.
I love seeing characters like King K. Rool, like Richter, like Link, who use their boomerang-like projectile and kind of sandwiching the enemy with it. Oh my gosh, that armor.
All right, Jasmine's going for Yen.
Okay.
I don't know yet. But I said JD. I want JD to get there.
Now catches him with the musket
This one.
inhale. Punishes him in the air. Oh man.
Oh.
He kind of fakes him out up there.
Oh, my
God!
goodness!
God!
Oh, but both stocks.
Din Absol loses his stock at the same time, but man, was that a spectacular
Yo, let's go.
Nice.
Can we get some hype in the chat for that?
Let's go.
Oh my God. They're back to square one.
Yeah,
Let's go.
much.
Yo, I'm gonna throw some hype out there.
Right?
Y'all got me messed up.
Like if you don't know, if Ness is again, that shield is just barely hanging on.
JD needs to put that damage in though.
Oh, he's a lot farther along than the numbers are telling.
Oh, now, yeah,
Oh.
I have a little slight delay on mine, so.
Oh, my bad.
Lay off
Still
that
unafraid.
cannonball.
He is not afraid of that cannonball.
It's coming down to this, y'all.
JD make him
This is
regret
losers bracket.
that lack of fear.
Stop it.
Lot of pressure. One wrong move could
Trying to go
knock
for
you
the
out.
grab.
Staying real close to K. Oh no, he's in the ground. He gets out before the force smash, but he catches him.
It's
Up
the
air.
round!
JD gets the kill on Yinapsol.
Yeah, there you
Yinapsol's
go,
eliminated from the
JD.
tournament.
GG.
Yo, that was an excellent play by
JD
JD.
once again
Woo!
advances to the winner of loser bracket.
Yo, let's go. Let's go.
Good
UmiChan with
game.
the hype. Oh,
GG.
gang, let's go. That was
my
awesome.
luck is back. My luck is
Your
back.
luck is back. Yo, that was amazing.
Oh man,
Amazing.
that was amazing. I was on the edge of my seat. The
That
entire
was
time.
good.
Thanks both you guys for
Yo.
giving
That was
us
amazing.
that shot of adrenaline.
JD said you wanted to excite the crowd. Well, you
Let's
did.
go, JD.
GG, fams. GG's.
GG.
All right. JD took over the losers bracket. Here we go. Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Come on, JD. You got this, man.
All right. There we go. JD is going to advance to the finals.
Yep.
So here we go. Now it's winners bracket time. JD, go ahead and relax. You know what I'm saying? Maybe ice your fingers or something like that. I don't know how hard you've been playing. But we got this winner brackets up right now. Demon Rebel versus Sigma Gears 9. These guys have been fighting for a minute now. Hey,
Let's go.
who's gonna stick it out? Who's gonna make it happen?
I don't know. I can't choose on this one.
You
I
can't
really
choose on this one?
Demon, Sigma. They're both great players, man.
Oh man. All right.
So, 1 second. JD is the only one left in losers bracket.
That's correct.
After my match with Demon, whichever one of us loses, we'll still have to fight JD. Correct?
Yes,
losers
that's
bracket.
correct. That's correct. Yeah.
Right.
You're right. Thank you for that correction. I appreciate that.
Okay, so JD does still have one more match before he gets to actual
right.
losers finals.
Yeah.
Whoever loses.
But right now it's going to be me and Demon Rebel. This is the best of 3 on the winner's side.
Jeff, who do you want to win this one? Who do you want to win, and then who do you think is gonna win? They might be different answers.
This one, honestly, I want Sigma to win.
Okay.
But I think it's gonna be a really
Surprising.
tough match. Demon Rebel seems to have a pretty good knowledge of Smash.
Yeah, he does.
He seems very adaptable to different situations, but also KC as well. The advantage is we don't know who Demon Rebel's gonna play.
That's the
He
thing.
knows KC's gonna play Toon Link, so
You're absolutely
that
right.
could tip the scale.
That information is vital. All right. Hey, you guys.
All right.
You got the green
Ready
light.
to go? I'm going to mute up. Let's go.
He said it's a canon matchup. I'm thinking Ganondorf.
Oh,
Y'all making my heart beat so fast.
Oh, it's Zelda. He said matchup, not canon fight. Okay. I really do want to see a Toon Zelda, by the way, just as an Echo character. I think it would be super cool. Nintendo, listen to me.
Link versus Zelda. Let's go.
who is the real protagonist?
Who is the real protagonist? Good story. Okay. They started bucking early. Okay, there's that side B. Oh, and it connects under the stage. Yo, Demon Rebel is like, I'm trying to get this prize.
Yeah. Keep playing.
Well, actually, yeah, he could get the finals prize. Okay. All right. Okay.
KC's saying he's not done.
They adapt very well, though.
Oh yeah, both of them are very smart fighters.
Very
And you can
adaptable.
see Sigma's just natural inclination to Link is, I feel like it just kind of puts him in the zone.
It does.
Ooh, that up B is dangerous.
Demon's very versatile, though. That's,
Oh,
I
yeah.
like that about him.
He's very surprising sometimes. Okay, with the perfect guard on that. Can grab the second one. They're both almost equal exactly in that damage percentage. Effectively, they're both about the same. Oh, and we knew that was coming. He's been doing that the whole end of that first stock. Let's see if Sigma can even it out.
I'm going for Zelda.
You going for Zelda? Okay, Demon Rebel.
I'm going for Zelda.
Oh, man! All right, with 12%.
Zelda's the princess. Yeah, the princess. I don't know why people think Link is Zelda.
Because they never tried to play the games.
Calling Link Zelda is like, no, Zelda's the queen.
Oh my goodness. And he got through all of that. All right. Nice blocks going in with the up B on the ground.
Covered with the up B.
No.
Did he throw him into his own bomb, or did he just bounce where it was gonna go?
I think he bounced where it was.
Yeah.
I think so.
Oh!
Ooh.
Okay. Okay. Alright. Oh, dang, that kick seemed a lot harder than it needed to be. With the spike attempt failed, Demon Rebels coming back with an up B that didn't make it far enough. Sorry about that, y'all. Oh, and there's a reflect. That bomb just gonna sit there and do its own thing.
Yeah.
Sigma going for that back throw that we know is so darn powerful. And he gave him a barrage of projectiles, and Demon Rebel said, "No, thank you. You go ahead and take that." And he throws it. Yo, that's what I love to see from Sigma. Jeff, I know you've seen it, and you and I have both been on the opposite side of that so many times. But I think it's super cool. He throws up that bomb, gets a grab on you, and throws you up into the bomb for that extra damage.
Yeah, it shows you the sheer anticipation. He's thinking 2 moves ahead.
Exactly.
To be able to throw that up there and then get you up there.
Oh,
he
yeah.
had to know you're in a position to get grabbed.
Mm-hmm. Like, was it Black Dynamite? He said, "I threw it before I got in the room." Okay. Now, Sigma needs to get rid of this stock if he wants a chance to win this.
Yeah, he does.
Oh my goodness! Yo! Did y'all see that? He slammed him down into the floor as he was on his way up. He hit that bomb that he threw up before he got in the room.
Yeah.
That is ridiculous. Okay. Alright, here we go. With about a 60% lead, Sigma has some work to do if he wants to win this one. And it looks like Demon Rebel's going to try and finish this quick. There's that throw up into the bomb that we've been talking about.
Yeah.
Okay, alright. Okay. Oh! That could have been devastating for Sigma if Demon was just a little bit closer. There it goes. And Sigma knew it was coming this time. He's like, "I'm not going to take that chance twice."
Yeah.
I think he realized how close that was. There's that back throw. We got Demon on the recovery. Oh, and that's game! And Sigma knew that was coming.
Game over.
Woo!
And the way to adapt, he adapts to that.
He adapted
upbeat
well.
move and was able to use it and bait it out to his advantage.
Great job. Great job, Sigma.
GG.
Sigma, how you feeling? Come off of that mute. What's going on? What's going through your brain?
That was tough. Yo, good game for real. If you guys don't know, Zelda is actually a really tough matchup for Toon Link. Because her reflect is very strong. It lasts for a really long time, and it covers her from pretty much all angles.
Yeah.
So it's not something you can even kind of run into if you say bait with an attack like a bomb throw in the air or whatnot. Because by the time you get to her, it's still going on, and she'll just push you off.
You're absolutely right. But you got around it pretty well. So we're gonna see if you can do it twice. Well, it looks like he's gonna change up.
It looks like he's making a character change.
Yep.
So I'm gonna have to do it whatever else he has up his sleeve.
Oh, I hope it's not. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I was gonna say, I hope it's not Duck Hunt that we saw last week, because I think Sigma might have a problem getting around those projectiles. What were you gonna say, Miss Umi?
No, I just love the fact that the entire match they were able to adapt to each one, but Sigma had the upper hand on that one.
Yeah. It's really, I feel like when you got two fighters that are just about evenly matched in skill, it's whoever can adapt first and get that stock. It's more of a race than it is really a fight.
Oh, we got Kirby back.
He's trying to play Ubi's game.
He's in the advanced meta right now. I'm gonna mute up.
All right.
And he's playing bubblegum version.
Bubblegum version.
Original bubblegum. Alright, Demon, do your thing.
Demon said he's limited in his choice. I'm not exactly sure why, but we'll see. Okay. Alright, Sigma. With 48% damage right out the gate.
Yep.
Now, it looks like Demon Rebel's going to have to try and get around this plethora of projectiles that Sigma's laying down. And watch out for that sword. You like that big word? The plethora.
Look at you. Is that like a word of the day?
Yeah, like last
Yeah.
week.
He's been reading the dictionary.
I've been doing. Hey, I got straight A's this quarter. I feel pretty
you did,
smart.
didn't you?
Yes,
Yeah.
I did. Hey, film school. All right, let's get back to this. Oh my goodness, that kick out of nowhere. We didn't expect that launch.
Ooh.
Sigma
there
better
you go,
even this
Kirby.
out. Okay, Kirby.
I see you.
Yo.
That bomb
Alright.
guy. What?
That was at 77%.
Oh!
Yeah, imagine that.
And there he goes. He evens it out with 6%. With a 6% difference, which is virtually nothing. And he made it up right there with a 4% deficit. Now 10, and we're moving on from there. All right, Sigma on his warpath. Oh, missed the grab, and he paid for it with about 3 hits. Then you got that perfect counter. A lot of people say Kirby is the hero of Super Smash Ultimate because he's the only one that didn't get caught up in the light.
No, right? He just happened to get away.
You know what I mean? Like everybody else. But anyway. Oh, and using that DDD hammer. I don't know the actual name of that
He
hammer.
rode that star and got away.
Yep, that's
Yeah,
the
that's true.
The
And
star.
apparently nothing's faster than the Warp Star.
Like I said, you're underestimating the fluff ball.
I'm underestimating the fluff
Fluffy
ball.
ball.
Yeah, pretty much.
The Hubba Bubba.
Yeah. pretty much.
Okay. Oh, my goodness. A lot of great exchanges here. Sigma really trying to... Oh, my...
Oh! And that kick is so devastating.
really trying to catch
It
that
is.
foot.
There you go.
Demon said, look, we're going to a round 3.
You are. We better be.
You can see him actually ducking some of these attacks here.
He's adapting very well.
He really is. Okay. Yeah, you see Demon Rebel kind of ducking some of these attacks.
Mm-hmm, he is.
Oh, and that bomb catches him on the way back. Oh, there we go. There's that block attack that we were talking about earlier, Umi.
There it is. Oh, I love that move.
And it always seems like Demon Rebel's just, I was gonna say, just out of range for that grab, but there you go.
There it is. Make it back, baby.
Okay. Sigma has to kill him now. If I believe he wants a shot. Oh!
Oh!
Did he take damage from that?
He got a strong stomach.
He does.
No, he don't mind the spicy food.
Oh my
I mean,
goodness.
he can like swallow entire beans into his belly and make them his.
I
Just
was
saying.
Gonna... Never mind. Let me...
I guess that's where Rimuru gets it from, huh?
Yeah,
Pretty
man.
much.
All right. All right. Now they're at even percentages.
All right.
Demon Rebel let too many attacks go through, and now he's at a oh, that could have been the end of it right there, folks. And there's the throw.
Anticipate
He knew that was coming.
the block drop.
Okay, and he was ready for it this time. Demon Rebel said, I'm going to stop just a little bit early and then see
Yeah.
what kind of opportunities I get off of that missed grab.
Mm-mm.
Oh, this could be it. Oh my goodness. Yo, there's no way he made it up.
No, he did.
Being
He's doing a good job avoiding that low kick.
right? Oh,
That's
and there's a
good,
throw.
Oh,
Yo, are you kidding
He
me?
should have went for the back throw.
Ooh, that was a nice
I
combo.
think the
right
back
there.
throw would have killed him. You're absolutely right, Jeff. But that will also do it.
That will do it.
Oh my god.
Sigma, thoughts?
Bruh.
Let's hear it.
Good game. I thought
Nice game.
I was dead on the right side of the stage there.
Yeah, it looked like it. It looked
Somebody
like
take a
it.
bath
And he
and hold
came
his
back.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god, good game. Whew. Demon Rebel. He's been sent to losers bracket. He's gonna go up against JD.
That's
JD.
right.
Single takes all match to see who is the winner of losers.
Yep. So, Demon Rebel, go ahead and stay in here. He's upset because I knew everything you're gonna do, but I can't play on handheld. Fam,
Oh,
can't help you there.
nope. Yeah.
What's the saying? No Johns.
Can't help you there,
Like
man.
you knew it was coming.
You knew it was
You
coming.
knew the date. You knew the time.
Yep.
That's why he was walking instead of running.
It's on you, Phil.
Oh, that sucks. But you stay in the ring.
Yeah.
We're
JD?
waiting on JD to make his way back. You're not out yet, so if there are any adjustments that you can make, you got a little bit of time to make them now.
So, guys, this is super cool because, like we said before, JD came in second on the last one, right? So I already had a lot of high hopes. He's kind of busted his way through the losers bracket so far, and this is it, the top of the losers bracket, and then into the finals. So you guys remember, this is one and done. This is the losers bracket.
Yes, it is.
Choose wisely. Choose wisely.
This is gonna be an
Player
interesting
returns.
matchup.
Say that again.
It's gonna be an interesting matchup. Who do you guys think are gonna come out on top, or who do you want to come out on top?
Whew.
Ooh.
That's a good question. Okay, we got some people. Let's ask the chat. How you guys feeling? You guys think it's gonna be JD or is it gonna be Rebel? What's the move?
Good one.
PK Raptor is saying the boy JD.
Okay.
Yeah, I want JD.
Sha also says JD.
JD for the sparks in my pocket. Oh, he's throwing sparks on this one.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
Rebel is about to have. He says, "I want to upset people." He's going with the cannon matchup.
Oh, JD's going for the cannon matchup. He's going back to Donkey Kong. His Donkey
Well-
Kong was a force to be reckoned with.
Yeah, yeah.
And now it's up.
Y'all make me so nervous. I'm actually. Goodness gracious.
Against
Okay.
JD.
No platforms. It's just straight brawling. Oh, and there we go. The hands.
Stage connects
Oh!
from every single hit.
Oh my
and he
gosh.
chases him up after he pops out of the ground in attack.
And uses that crown against him.
Mm.
Oh. Okay. Both players a little cautious. Yeah, that's right. We got heavy boys in here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and the
Donkey
yo, a
Kong
lot
grounded,
of grounding.
chases him up, follows up with the up air.
There you go.
Both these characters actually have a bunch of grounding attacks.
Yep.
Yeah, they do.
I think this is a really good matchup. Both characters are hard hitting.
As well as multiple spikes off the stage. So this will be a very exciting match, to say the least, I think. Oh, there you go. Donkey Kong grounds, but the
Saved
crown
by
actually
the
saved
crown.
JD.
Thought he had it.
Oh,
Oh, Donkey Kong can actually tank through King K. Rool's crown with his up B. Something that not many attacks can actually do.
yeah.
That's
what
something to
time
take
it
note
has
of.
Priority over most attacks, which is pretty interesting.
Oh.
Back kick.
Oh man, floats right around him, hits him with the back air. It's the
That's
first
gonna
time.
do it.
Oh my goodness.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh, and the down tilt just stops my man out on the corner of the stage.
Oh my god.
He
We're
put
back to
out
an
like a
even round.
cigarette at the end of a break.
I didn't even get to see that. Goodness gracious.
Again, grounded. The super armor on the up air actually saves JD from being sucked up in that Donkey Kong attack.
Oh. Oh. Ooh.
That
JD
crown,
controlling the
though.
flow of the match right now.
Ooh.
Demon Rebel struggle. Oh no! I saw what JD was going for there, and it would have been nasty if he connected.
Oh.
Oh, he catches him hanging on the ledge with the ground attack.
Ooh.
Not gonna get the forward smash.
Definitely working on that shield though. Okay.
Oh, no!
my
Chases him
goodness.
forward air off the stage.
There you
Gets the
go.
KO.
JD said, "I know how to play the ledge, and I'm gonna do it."
Yep.
Oh, nice catch the crown.
Taking my crown back.
Oh my goodness, he's just timing those perfectly until just now. I'm gonna shut up because apparently when I say things,
Oh man.
You're rooting for these players.
Oh
Yeah.
my God.
Sure do.
oh, this is close.
Is down to the wire for sure.
It really is.
Sigma, who do you think you're gonna fight?
It is really hard to say right now.
Well, you beat both these combatants. Who was the harder challenge for you?
Oh, that's a good
I
question.
honestly think they were pretty evenly.
I feel like that's a safe answer.
Yeah. Nope. with what you really are thinking. Come on now.
Demon Rebel took a second to hesitate on that. Oh my goodness! That would, if that was me, I would die. I would have died from that.
Oh, he's grounded.
Oh!
The forward tilt.
It's not over.
enough.
It's not over.
Oh,
now
God.
it's over. Now
The
it's
forward
over.
air gets the job done.
Yeah,
Oh
there
my God! You saw Donkey Kong going for his own forward air.
Ooh.
If that had connected before K. Rool's feet touched him, you'd have seen a spike.
Yo, that's
Jeez.
wow. Those are some crazy matches. That's what we're here for. This is what we came for. This is why we do these.
JD
shows.
gets the win.
Exactly. Go, JD.
There we go.
But we got some matches in.
Whew, that was tough. Demon Rebel, it's been a good run, unfortunately.
GG, Demon.
It's the end of the road.
GG, Demon.
All right.
JD is the champion of the losers bracket. He's now going to go up against me, I guess, right? I guess I won
Yeah,
winners
I guess
bracket.
you,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess
So
maybe
the way
you.
double elimination works, in case anyone is not aware, JD says he's coming for me. Since I have not lost yet, if JD is able to defeat me in this current best of 3, that then puts me in the losers bracket. Then again, in another best of 3. In which case, JD would win the entire tournament. He'd get a prize for that. He'd also get the bounty prize
For knocking you
for
out.
me.
Yeah.
So JD is in a position now to win 2 prizes. We had Yin Absol win 2 prizes. JD can now win 2 prizes.
All right. All right.
What
That is.
I'm gonna do, since I have a whole match,
Yeah.
is I'm gonna switch it up.
He's gonna
I'm
play.
not gonna make it
he's gonna
easy,
play
but I am gonna
England.
switch it up. This MFA. How do you guess where I was gonna go?
So before we jump into this, guys, let's just show this Embers video again, just kind of let everybody know what the team is doing. And guys, it's not just the Blue Bones Entertainment team that's in this Embers for All program. UmiChan made it in as well, so make sure you guys support all of us so we can continue to do fun stuff like this, and we can do even bigger and better events with better prizes. You know what I mean? And some more notoriety. All right, so go ahead, check out this promo, and then we're gonna get started on the final matches. Oh, snaps. Yo, I got into the Mixer Embers program.
Nice.
I just got an email about it like right now. It said, welcome to the Embers for All test. You are one of the 1,000 streamers who made it into our test. Thank you for being a part of this test, and we can't wait to see you in action. Wow, this is a amazing start to our stream. Honestly, there's like a lot of good news and bad news.
Oh, I got it.
Hey, that's what's up. Hey, Jeff, please check this
I'm
out.
doing it.
We got accepted to that Mixers Embers program. We just got our emails today. All right, and we're back. We're back. As you guys saw in that video, we definitely need your help. If you can check out the Embers right there, it's on your Mixer tab. You see Get Embers. Click that. Do what you can to help us out. At the very least, hit all of us with that follow and share when you can. Like I said, not just myself, Blue Bones, but Superman Jeff 12, Sigma
Hey.
Gears 9, and of course our lovely guest streamer, Miss UmiChan.
Umi.
Hey.
So, it's come down to this. It's come down to this. This is the finals. Are y'all
Let's
ready?
go, JD.
You pumped? JD's pumped. He's already in the ring. He's like, bring it on.
Bring it.
He's ready to
Sigma,
go.
how you feeling?
We just need Rebel to exit the arena.
Yes,
Thank you.
please.
Let's go, baby.
And your shader lawyer, your shady lawyer, excuse me. Thanks for joining the Blue
You're
Nation.
shady.
Thanks for joining the Blue Nation. Appreciate you. Go ahead and click on the whole team if you can. Emergency track. I see you. I see you. I see you. Good looking out, everybody. Demon Rebel, do you want to go ahead and step out real quick, por favor? We want to minimize chance of lag and latency.
Ooh,
Thanks,
look
I
at you.
appreciate that. Oh, you like that? I'm using lots of big
No,
words,
no.
yo.
Respect you, though.
Y'all
All right,
deserve
I'm
all
gonna-
these big words.
Mute up, and I guess we can get started.
All right,
man,
this is gonna be
good
the
luck.
first
Whenever you're
match.
ready,
Now
JD.
this is
Good
best
luck-
out of
good luck to
5.
both combatants.
Good luck to everybody. We're not gonna choose
Good luck.
favorites on this one.
Go, JD. Sorry,
As
Sigma.
soon as I said that, oh, Sigma's going with Inkling, yo.
I told you.
Ooh.
I called it.
You called it?
I called it.
All right, here we go. PK saying it's JD. Y'all haven't seen. I don't know if y'all have seen Sigma's Splatoon or Inkling.
I
Here we go.
haven't, so this is the first.
This is gonna be cool. Splatoon. Excuse me. All right, you see that green guck on him. He's taking a lot of damage though. All right. He said, "I'm green naturally. I don't need your paint."
Right? You're trying to be me now.
Oh my gosh. Bomb for a bomb. He misses that forward smash. There's the crown coming back. All right. With the cannonball. Got his ink bag. He's kind of suffered for it a little bit. But he's throwing these side beats to kind of cancel out this cannonball.
Yes, he is.
Hey, you guys that are joining my channel, I appreciate you. Thank you. Come on in and say hi if you haven't already. And make sure you follow the team as well. Here we go. We're in the finals. This is match number 1. It's the best out of 5.
Oh, there goes Sigma.
Okay. Ooh, with that up smash, we knew that was coming after that side B grounding. And you can see JD is completely covered in paint. Sigma is saying, look, I might be light, but I can pack a punch.
And if
He
you
does.
don't know, the more ink he has on him, the more damage he takes.
That's absolutely correct.
Oh, wow, nice.
Yeah, but you see it kind of wears off after time. So Sigma really needs to keep that ink on him
Oh,
if he wants to do some crazy stuff like that. So great
Nope,
job on
there
that.
it is.
JD's going to try and even it out.
oh,
Oh, oh,
Oh.
that could have been it. Oh my goodness.
Ooh, could
Let's see if
Oh, he
King K.
missed
Rool still
that.
with 0%. Oh, there's 10. Sigma's going for bonus points, y'all. All right. A little bit of dancing. Okay. All right. Oh! Oh my goodness! And he sends him flying with a 48% damage lead. That's not
There
a
you go.
whole bunch for King K. Rool, but it's definitely significant. It could get a lot more later on, and this, yeah, right here is when we start getting problems. Sigma's trying to go for that technical KO. Oh, and got grounded instead. You see, Sigma's very aware of this crown until that last part right there.
Mhm.
But you can see him jumping around it. He's very cautious of it. PK said he kidnapped JD and taught him K. Rool. Hey, well, what you taught was amazing. Oh, that crown still hit afterwards. JD lost the crown, but it still did its job. Oh, and Sigma tried to go for the spike. He's leaving the crown alone. JD grabbed it back and started using it immediately. I like how Sigma is using that side B, that bomb, that ink bomb, to really stop the cannonball from coming out.
yeah, he uses it very good for offense and defense.
And what's cool, I don't know if y'all caught that right there. JD was ready for the crown to come back, and he was ready to reflect it. Now, we haven't seen... Yo! They exchanged projectiles. JD got hit a little bit harder. Sigma going for this kill right now. Got his ink back. He had to take time to do that.
He's trying to take him out.
There we go.
Oh,
And if JD held that just a little bit longer. Yeah, probably could have
He
got
had
that. Now we're going for the spike. Didn't happen. They're playing the ledge game, y'all. Who's gonna get it? They're both in launchable range. Who's gonna do it? Oh, and that's Sigma
Ooh.
with that snipe
that
shot.
was a nice
Ooh.
roll with the
That was a
ink bomb.
really nice bomb. He
Yeah,
kind of, you can
nice.
tell he knew where he was coming from, right?
He had it to a T.
Yep. Okay. All right. So BK said he's betting 42,000 sparks on JD.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm gonna need JD to get it together right now.
Oh my goodness. Sigma trying to land right now. JD's not letting him. And JD takes that stock. Now, right now, while JD is at the disadvantage, he's definitely not out of the match because King K. Rool hits so dang hard. Oh man.
JC gotta realize he can't go for that spike. That
Yeah.
helicopter on the top of King K. Rool's head. He's kind
Oh, speaking of spikes, yeah, that helicopter has killed me multiple times. Oh, he's trying it again, and they're back. Yo, there is so much going on this ledge game right here. Both characters aware of all the projectiles. Oh my goodness! And JD takes it with
There
the
you
reversal.
go.
Good job.
There
Hey,
you go, JD.
there
Good
he
game, bro.
goes. He is so ready.
That's the first round
That's
First
one.
round.
going to JD.
Yep. It's best out of 5.
Believe it or not, we're gonna make another character swap.
Now that wasn't necessarily a bad matchup. It just ended up not working. But yo, that was excellent, both on JD's part and on Sigma's part. GG. Can we see some stickers in the chat? A little bit of hype, just a little bit. Por favor. You know what I'm saying? Spend those sparks. Oh, okay. There we go. There we go. I see you. I see you. Yeah. All right. Yeah. I like that. I like that. I don't know. I just got like lots of warm fuzzies from that.
Yeah, so
Oh, I know.
if JD wins this match, he resets the bracket, and then we are in the final stretch where he can win both the championship and the
prize.
the bounty.
Oh yeah. Yes. Yeah. You're right.
So let's go. Whenever you're ready, JD.
All right. PK said 20,000 sparks. 20,000 sparks. You know, so you spend a lot. I appreciate that. Good looking out. Oh, Link done grown up. Ooh.
Oh, okay.
Hit puberty in that last one.
You sure did.
Yeah, you've got a human body.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I was gonna say, like, Gone from Hunter x Hunter. No spoilers, but when he grew up because he had to.
Using that nin.
Okay. There we go. Now we know that Breath of the Wild Link is just a little bit different, especially with his bomb. His bomb is an excellent zoning tool that can be detonated on command. So that's gonna add a little bit more strategy on Sigma's side for this zoning strategy.
And he uses it for a lot of setups. So it's also good for defense, to
Yeah.
pressure people to either block or to avoid that bomb altogether.
Exactly. Jeff, I gotta step away. You got this, okay?
I got you. Right now, KC looking to finish it.
Yeah.
King K. Rool at 122%.
There you go.
And just like that, JD, evening the percentages out. And takes the stock.
There you go. GG. He's playing that ledge a lot.
Mm-hmm. Is he going for the spike? And he misses
Ooh.
it. And that's gonna do it. Just like that, they're even again.
Yep, even. There you go.
So who you think's gonna take this one, Umi?
I hope JD.
Going JD. Okay.
I'm going JD. I think Sigma was playing with Toon Link. I'll say Sigma, but
Ah, yes. My Sigma switched off to make it a little bit more interesting.
Yes. Looks like he's just having a little bit more difficulty adapting.
Yes. Oh, well, that must have been a misinput there. JD didn't even try to get back on the map.
He did not try.
And we're going to see if he can shake off that loss and see if he can get it back going.
Mm-hmm. Sigma said, "I'm gonna adapt." You're about to see.
Right now Sigma smells blood.
Yep. He's like, "Oh, I
Oh,
heard
he's
him."
gonna miss the edge. Sigma's still up a stock.
Yeah, he is. He has to get that
I'm
ledge.
back. Yo, that's been some crazy stuff going on here.
And that's gonna do it.
Ooh-wee.
Yep, that's it. That's it.
Ooh, so we're going to a round 3.
Yeah, round 3, baby.
Now, if Sigma wins this next one, is done. Right?
Yeah. If I do win this last match, I guess I'm the grand champion.
You are.
Guess so.
And you save money.
That sounds bad since we're throwing the tournament.
I'm
But-
gonna need you, JD, to get it together.
I mean, it was a possibility since we put ourselves on the line here to offer prizes.
Oh, y'all ready
So
to roll?
JD immediately starts it back up.
He
He's
said,
ready
come
to
on,
go.
don't let me lose my rhythm. This
Nope.
is, what, match point.
Yep.
Match
Yep.
point. Can we get some hype for match point?
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
All right. Okay. All right. I see that hype.
Just-
There we go.
Some sparks in the cat.
Ooh. JD is
Nice
playing
job.
mad aggressive right now. He's like not trying to let Sigma do anything.
Nope.
Look at
That's
this.
exactly what he needs to do. It's
Oh
not
my
let someone
goodness.
do nothing. There you go.
69% unanswered. 83% unanswered. 91. Yo, if he gets this stock unanswered, I need to see this chat go wild, y'all. He said, give me that bomb.
That was a nice catch.
It really was. Oh, there we go. Okay.
There you go.
There, yo. Whoever put money on JD.
Yeah, JD said, I'm not playing no more.
He said, I'm not playing. Okay. Ooh, yo, that arrow looked extremely painful. For some reason, like, it was like extra painful. Yo, and JD knew that was coming.
Yeah,
He
did.
blocked immediately. Okay. Oh, he's kind of going for the spike. Maybe trying to feel out Sigma, and he drops him again. Woo! Thanks for showing the
There you
love,
go,
y'all. I see you in
JD.
the chat. JD said, "I know this is a game, but I ain't playing games." Oh.
No, he's doing what he needs to do, not let him get an
He
advantage.
said, "I want those prizes, man."
He's timing them.
Oh, that was really good on Sigma's end. Kind of trying to read JD, backing up and getting the distance, and zoning that out.
Oh, I almost had that grab.
Stable Raccoon, what's going on? We're in the finals right now. It's kind of match point for Sigma. But we might have to go another couple of rounds at the end of this, the way it's looking. Oh, that cannon almost hit twice. Yo, those bombs are so
Yeah,
deadly.
he likes to let that bomb develop.
For real.
Yeah, he does.
You like, when's he gonna do it? When's he gonna do it? Oh my god, he almost killed me. And sometimes you get so focused on the bomb, you forget that he's got a sword that is very
Yeah, he
strong. Okay, that shield look a little tiny, but it don't matter because he knocked him out.
You sure did.
Sigma has an uphill battle. He's down 2 stocks.
All right.
He is.
Okay. JD's just trying to finish Sigma now.
Yep, he is.
Oh, and there it is.
And the
There
belly
it
sit.
is. So what does that mean? Reset bracket. Sigma has
Good
to be.
game.
Yeah, that was a really good game.
That's what I'm talking about, JD.
The bracket has been reset.
JD has to win 2 more times. Right now is best out of 3 for everything, right? That's what we getting.
Right. Yeah.
Best out of 3 for
Yep.
everything. JD has to win 2 more times.
Okay.
He said he didn't mean to taunt. Sorry. Hey, we appreciate
I
you
didn't
saying that,
even
JD.
notice.
Yeah.
Do
No,
you,
but
boo-boo?
we appreciate you
He said,
saying
"Do
that.
you?"
No, because it can be disrespectful sometimes. We have to good, respectful sportsmanship. That's what we're trying to do in here.
Hey,
Good looking out, JD. You see, this is why I chose him.
Yep. Gotta go for JD, man. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry.
Okay.
Sigma's gonna switch up.
So I'm going back to my true main, the younger Link.
Yeah.
Some call him the real Link,
The real
the
Link.
adolescent Link.
The adolescent Link. This is
the
the
true hero of time.
The Majora's Mask Link.
Is this similar to like Jesus and baby Jesus?
Link to the past, Link.
All right, let's do it.
Okay.
That's
I'm
good, man.
ready to. Oh, the Link who discovered weed.
Oh my
What?
goodness. Sure.
Sure.
All right, guys, I'm muting up.
All right,
Hey, man.
Sigma,
Grand finals start
back.
now.
GG's. Let's go. Grand
Woo!
finals.
Let's go, baby. Let's go.
Hey,
Let's go.
Hey, hey.
Hey.
Yo, I kind of want to
Hey.
see this stretched out another 3 matches. I'm not gonna lie.
Hey,
I want to see
right
this stretched
now,
out another 3 matches.
Okay, baby.
On the
Bop my
finals.
nails off.
Okay. Okay. Oh, this is Toon Link, not Young Link.
Guys, Toon Link.
Oh,
No,
got
you
a
went.
little
You
lag
went for
there.
Toon Link.
Yeah, tiny bit of lag. Okay. What's going on, fams, in the chat? Come on in, say hi. This is Grand Finals. They gotta win best out of 3. This is number 1 for everything. JD has prizes and pride on the line. Sigma just got pride.
Yep.
Unless he buys himself something nice. Alright. Okay. Alright. Oh, and he's using that shield to block projectiles passively, which is a super cool ability that all the Links have. Basically just gotta stand there, right,
And
Jeff?
yeah, pretty much not do anything,
Mhm.
no inputs or anything.
No inputs, you'll block all projectiles. Is it all projectiles or most projectiles?
All projectiles, yeah.
All projectiles, okay.
I even tried to cross earlier against the computer and it was just blocked.
Man.
JD, get it together, brother.
Sigma trying to use that crown against him, got too focused on it and got messed up with that down smash.
Ooh.
He's gonna try and even up the score right now. 145, will that be enough? He's gonna have to do something big to launch
he
this
does.
big boy. Okay. Oh! Yo, JD's like, nah, fam, I'm gonna get
Not
this.
today.
I'm gonna get this. He's putting in this bonus damage. This is extra credit points. He's trying to get that A. Alright, 60%, which is very dangerous for a Toon Link. Okay. Sigma trying to do his counter projectiles here. Got messed up by that down smash. Okay.
Oh!
Oh man! And that's gonna be 2.
Ooh.
JD's really using that ledge for coverage. He's like, look, you can throw all you want over there, but I'm over here. Kind of
self-time in between invulnerability.
exactly. And he's really forcing Sigma to come down there in that dangerous situation with him. Now, lucky for Sigma, he's very well practiced in that ledge work.
Yes.
And good looking out to Trauma.org for that tweet just now saying that we're still out here. We're making it happen. We're in the finals. Their boy JD is out here. Gang, gang. What's going on, y'all? Okay. Ooh, that was a long shot. Thought we was going to see some Hanzo action there.
Right?
Optimus Prime, thanks for joining the Blue Nation. Make sure you guys follow all the streamers in here. We got Superman
Oh,
Jeff 12,
goodness gracious.
UmiChan, and Sigma Gears 9, who's actually playing right now. Yes, lots of projectiles. They need to cancel each other out, as well as use whatever reflects and blocks they have, to trip each other's rhythm out. Oh, and Sigma just misses that. Man, I know that hurt, but JD came in with the sweep for the first
Yeah,
match.
that was another missed input. The bomb came out instead of a B.
I can see that. I can
No
see
excuse. No excuse.
I'm telling you what happened.
No, I saw it too. I saw it.
Woo, okay.
So JD has a chance to take everything if he can win this match.
If JD
Come on,
wins
JD,
this,
you got this, buddy.
A lot of people are behind you. I'm sure Sigma's behind himself, but a lot of people behind you.
Yeah, he does. No excuses.
Here we go. All right. Hey, we right back into it. This is it. Toon
go.
Link, King K. Rule. Jeff, how you feel, man?
JD needs to continue what he's doing right now. He's
This
just
is for
going
all
at
the
him.
bacon.
This is for
Yes.
all the bacon. Let's
see if,
go.
Let's see if Sigma can adapt.
Mm-hmm.
Because JD's just going full force at this.
They said, let's go, J Dizzle. PK Rapper say, I believe in you, Sigma. I believe you'll break your sword during battle. That's terrible.
I know, right?
That's funny. All right, here we go. Bang. Just about even percentages. But we all know even percentages means bad time for the ladder characters. Ooh!
We're not playing.
Okay. All right. Okay. Yo, that catch of the crown midair.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Jeff, what do you like most about? We'll start with Sigma's Toon Link.
Oh, he's very versatile. He uses those projectiles. He doesn't rely on it, but he does use them to force you to play his game, to get in, and he kind of then uses the bomb as smoke to pretty much pull off moves so you can't really see what they are.
Right, that's kind of like his option play, right? He gets in the smoke, he's like, okay, we can come out with a smash, we can come out with a grab. You never really know, especially if you've been playing him for a little bit, he's gonna switch up on you. What do you like most about JD's playstyle?
He does a good mix-up. He doesn't rely on one particular pattern. One time he might go cannonball, crown. Next time he might go crown, cannonball, and do something else.
PK, unfortunately, we're not doing open arenas after this, but we do this every Sunday. It's Super Smash Sundays. That's what we do. At 3 p.m. Eastern, come through. Lots of fun. The more participation we get, the more support our channel gets, the more we can put on events like this. You know what I mean? And get you guys bigger and better prizes.
They're doing well, Sam. Hey.
They both haven't lost a stock yet. Both over 150. Oh my gosh, that could have been terrible.
Oh, there it is.
Oh!
Oh my goodness, and we knew that was coming. And he threw the bomb. He's like,
Yeah,
"God,
now
idiot."
they're back to it.
Did that bomb come down yet? I could have sworn he threw one up. Oh, it probably blew up in the air, yeah.
I think so, yeah.
Alright, okay.
They're playing hard.
They're really, look, all these projectiles are barely missing or canceling each other out. This is how much these guys are watching themselves and the enemy at the same time. Look at them just watching their spacing. And see, PK, you're talking about, you know, it might not win the whole thing. We got, who's it, Yin Absol, who's got 2 prizes coming out of this from the losers bracket. It's not always about the end results, even though, you know, you're gonna get the best prize and more glory out of that. It's not always about that. We do all kinds of things here. Look at Sigma really getting over that crown every time and stalling out. You see it, right?
Yep.
Okay. Ooh, and that crown crown goes right through the Okay. See, with me, when I pick up a crown, I throw it off the side. I'm like, no, we're not using this. This is it. This is for all the jelly beans, y'all.
Ooh.
Okay. Ooh. Sigma's really taking that crown and holding it, so JD doesn't have it in his repertoire, but he got to reflect off. Oh, man! As soon as he gave the crown back.
Yep. Woo.
Yo, I don't even want to say nothing. I'm scared.
I mean, that's what I'm saying.
There we go, 0-0. This is it. Let's get some hype in the chat. Let's go.
Let's go.
Woo! Yes, 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 yes. Here we go. Okay. All right. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. 87% unanswered. Yo, that spike could have been ridiculous.
He is dodging that left and right.
Oh my gosh. Okay. All right.
All right.
Okay. All right, JD. Sigma's starting to answer a little bit. Oh, he's really going for that haymaker, y'all. Ooh. Sigma flying high. I feel like he might be getting hit on purpose just to get up above JD.
I think so. That's what it looked like.
That's a dangerous game. And he's covering his exit. Oh my goodness, here we go, y'all. It's launch range for Sigma. Oh! Sigma has to do something. He's got to do something now.
Yeah,
y'all, hold your breath. Here it comes. I can feel it.
It's coming. It's coming.
It's coming. Oh my goodness. Oh! Okay.
Oh, no.
All right. Projectiles. Oh. Oh! It's JD for the win. Oh my goodness.
There you go.
Yo, let's hype up the big boy JD. Spend those sparks, spend those embers. Let's see it in the chat. Show him that love, y'all. He's been here for a couple hours. Show him that love. Sigma.
Yay.
Sigma,
I
where
had
you
so
at,
much-
fam?
I had so much faith in you. GG
Oh,
to
boy.
both of you. GG to both of you guys.
GG JD. He's our new champion.
Congratulations, JD. He came in second place on that first tournament and first place on the last one. Let's go. They're saying J, F, and D. Let's go. Good job. Hey, and let's give a shout out to Sigma for making that
Yes.
difficult.
That was tough. That was
That was
tough.
a tough match.
Yo, excellent job. Our champion is JD. Yo, excellent job.
So not only
bro.
did JD win the entire tournament, he was able to reset the bracket, which put me in losers,
Yep.
Yep.
which then made him eligible for the bounty. He's collected the bounty on
Oh, your
me.
audio went out.
Toon Link Amiibo, since that is my main.
Owen.
It went out my bad.
We're like,
Can you guys hear
"Oh,
me?
Yeah, we can
Yeah.
hear you now.
Y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
So him defeating me is going to get him a Toon Link Amiibo,
Mm-hmm.
as well as the $10 Nintendo Store gift card.
Yep.
Nice. Gee.
And the big prize is going to be a $20 Nintendo gift card with a Play with Blue Bones t-shirt straight from the Redbubble shop. So there we
So
go.
Congrats to JD.
There we go. Everyone give JD a hand. Give JD a hand. We're going to get you that info. We're going to get your info. And who else do we got for, I think it's Yin Absol? Is that who knocked us out? Okay.
Yeah, Yid Absol. He won the other two
You
bounties.
got 2 prizes coming your way, Absol. Absol. I cannot say it right. I swear.
It happens. It's alright. It happens.
Oh man. All right. UmiChan,
Yes.
what was your favorite fight?
This one, the JD versus. It had me on edge, man.
Oh man.
It,
Yo, I was holding my breath.
I was too. I was like,
What about you, Jeff? How are you feeling,
Hey,
man?
definitely that last one, man. That was
Yeah.
definitely clutch. And the second would probably be Demon Rebel and JD.
That was really good. That DK
Right.
DK
Yeah, that's
King
probably
K.
what I
Rool.
would have picked.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that went right down to the wire. That was super exciting.
yes.
He said he needed to redeem himself from the other tournament. Hey, man, and you did just that. You know what I'm saying? When I was going through all the players, I was like, JD's got a shot. I did that highlight. I felt good. I feel like I bet on the right horse. I wish I was the right horse one of these days, but we'll get there.
Heck yeah, man. I was rooting for him in the last tournament too, so I just had to
Yeah.
root for him. Yeah, I had to root for him on this one.
There we go. So, hey guys, thank you so much for coming through, not just on Mixer, but on the Facebook chat. We appreciate everybody who showed up and fought well and fought hard. Jeff, what you got to say to our peoples?
Hey, man, definitely got more Smash coming. Smash Sundays. Also, check us out through the week.
That's
You
right.
got Sigma Gears 9.
Yup.
You got UmiChan. You got Play with Blue Bones, and you got Superman Jeff. So definitely check us out.
Mhm.
Definitely support us through the Embers program, and we look forward to seeing you guys.
Oh, yeah.
Definitely.
Sigma, what's up?
Right. Your Shady Lawyers asking open arenas. Yes, our regular Super Smash Sundays are open arenas. So show up 3 p.m. on Sunday. We will be streaming.
Easy.
Let us know in the chat that you want in. We'll send you the info and you can fight with us.
Every
And
Sunday.
we'll probably be doing other tournaments in the future. So keep your ears open for that stuff.
Yup.
And also, please share the love. If you're not already, do follow Blue Bones, follow Superman Jeff 12, follow UmiChan, and follow myself, Sigma Gears 9. All 4 of us are in the Embers Testers program that's going on until May 1st. So please click that button that says Get Embers on the top of the chat. Buy a couple Embers and spread that love around, because we put a lot of work, a lot of time and effort into trying to create this content for you guys. And we really appreciate you showing up, you participating, and you giving to us so generously. So thanks for all that.
An example of that, Will just dropped some embers. Good looking out, Will. Appreciate
Thank
you,
you,
man,
Will.
with that big crown. Miss UmiChan, our guest streamer. Muchacha, ¿qué pasa?
Man, I gotta say I had so much fun doing this. Thank you so much for having me as your special guest. I hope you guys enjoyed it. But yeah, I had a freaking blast. JD, thank you so much for getting that win. I was rooting for you all the way. So congrats on that. And thank you everybody for just chilling out with all 4 of us.
Most definitely. And just like what my teammates said, y'all, thank you for coming in. Thank you for sharing the love. My name is Blue Bones, BLUB0NES. This is the Blue Bones Entertainment team featuring Miss UmiChan. Thank you guys for coming through to our Super Smash Brothers Online Invitational Bounty Hunters Tournament. It was so much fun once we got the ball rolling. And I'm looking forward to more events in the future. Like we said before, click those follow buttons. We'd appreciate it immensely. And we can do a lot more things if you guys support us. You know what I mean? Thank you guys for those embers. We see it in the chat. Thank you for the sparks. Thank you for the love. And like we said, we do this all week. We do all kinds of different games. Sometimes we do GTA. Sometimes we're Sigma is doing Sigma and Son, and so he's doing some like Super Mario stuff. Scribble Nods. You see Jeff on Apex Legends, Division 2. We at UmiChan on Battlefield 5 on a regular basis. Yo, we are all over the place. We like to do what you guys like to do, and we just put on a show with it. All right. So yeah, we're gonna contact our winners right after this. If you don't hear from us, go ahead and send us a message, because we can't find you for whatever reason. But yeah, we're gonna get those prizes out to you guys. Congrats to all our winners. And yeah, JD especially, congrats to you and your team Trauma Org. Good games. So we're gonna call it a day here. Yeah.
Thanks, everybody.
Thank
Thank
you,
you.
everybody. Appreciate y'all. We're gonna run this. We're gonna run the Smash promo just because it gets me so hyped every time, and then we'll call it a day. All right.
Oh, and again, you see KK rules down throw to forward smash. Super effective.
Oh,